Hello everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we are here, wrapping up version 7.5 tonight, and jumping straight into 7.6. Let's jump right into... That's not it. That is not it. That is it. No playing around, we jumping straight into it. 2-piece, yeah, I know. My baby girl's always here with me to start the stream, so I know. I'm not moving the drinks. It's gonna be such a mistake when she finally knocks one over. There was still a couple of chests here. I was not able to get one way in the mountains over there and one in the northwest by the Gortrus. Which, by the way, the Gortrus, beautiful, beautiful. It is a 1-to-1 3D'ing of the Gortrus in Dragon Quest IX. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we have... Hall of the Unmighty. We got some stairs to work through, left and right. One of them... Okay, so... That one on the top is from there, which means to get there we... Hey, Ken, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I bet there is a buttload of chests here. Buttload? Only 5? What is wrong with them? How about monsters? 3. I swear I just saw movement out of the side of my screen. I'm like, hello? Ken? Is that you? I guess not. I hope you're doing well tonight, Ken. You're on your way. No worries, no worries. Let me send you... Do you want the invite now, or do you want to get here first? Looks like we could just go far... Where could Zenithia be? For my mother, her sins will be punished. We having fun. Hey, my man, Thunder Drummer, welcome on in. You on the top side, Ken, you gotta start from the bottom. There's a telepoint at the entrance to the castle. How are you tonight, Thunder Drummer? D&D Beyond? What's that? There's Ken. On his giant dango. D&D Wiki. Oh, well, what are we researching then? Oh, okay. Hey, Sword Saint, how are you tonight? Hadouken! That's what Ken just did. Look at that. He just did a spirit bomb. Wolfgang claws. Man, I kept looking for you like 6 times today. I'm like, why isn't Sword Saint on right now? Why isn't Sword Saint on right now? And then I went and double checked your stream schedule and I was like, well, that's why. It says he's not streaming today. Bolt is engaged on the other side of the door, so it doesn't know how to open. Well, shoot. Don't be sorry. I thought it was funny. The Terror Troll. This dude just pushing me around. Then he just turned and smacked me. Oh, we've already danced. The door is barred from the other side and won't open. How are you doing tonight, Ken? I feel like having your guns pointed inward is the wrong thing to do, but, you know, I don't manage castle defenses. Chest is on the other side. Well, I hope it's thinking of good stuff. I saw that bookcase. The door is latched shut. Remove the latch. Taffymon removes the latch. I saw you. Investigate the bookcase. I figured I would. Dang, he took a nice bite out of Ken. Ken, it's what's for lunch. The other white meat. Hey, another Slotomaton. Okay. Taffymon picked up a book titled Supreme Sage's Secret and began reading it. I'm so sleepy. Huh? Wait, what was I doing here again? A lot happened and I got sealed inside a book. I tried to remember, but I just got sleepy. Sorry, I'm still sleepy. See you later. That was kind of funny. Hello, excuse me, have we danced? We've danced. I don't think we can go down, so we have to go across. Can't go down, gotta go in. Hello. We've already danced. Why do you want to dance again? Knowledge for the future. I feel like this is the actual dungeon in 9 as well. You will not let me get my chest. I mean, there's some differences, but it definitely made me recall it immediately. And you are also up, so I can't get you at the moment either. The Gortress was awesome, though. Is there a switch up here? No. Okay. Back in and downstairs. Wait, no. Downstairs. Upstairs? Oh, hello. Oh no, I was tarped. I've already danced. Not yet. Let's make sure we can open doors or whatever. This... The door is latched shut. Remove the latch. Taffymon removed the latch. Alright, that brings us really close to the entrance. I went all the way around? I see. Taffymon and their companions are enveloped in a mysterious light. Their bodies fill with energy. Nom 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 nom. The door is closed tight. I don't think... Okay, that one's not going to open, period. It's a book titled The Glory of the Great Giddish Empire. Most noble, most radiant, most mighty, and most of all, most glorious. The great King Godwyn is the one true beacon of light. King Godwyn? Dragon Quest crossed with Elden Ring? The all-knowing and almighty Godwyn founded the Giddish Empire upon this land to lead the ignorant and benighted people of Zenith. The Giddingham Palace is unmatched in both power and in beauty. Kneeling before the throne are his loyal vassals, the champions without peer, the Triumvirate. Gorm Hogg, ruler of the Gortress. Gorsby Purvis, the Empire's bulwark. Hooten Ham Gore, his Majesty's confidant. As long as the Triumvirate stand, the great Giddish Empire will never see the end of its days. Long live the glory of wisest and most merciful of rulers, His Majesty, King Godwyn. It's just propaganda. I bet you can't even get a bento box on that train right now, Ken. Scattered peanuts.
Oi.
Hey. There's no point in hiding. Come out and show yourself. Like he... Hell did you follow us when you have not even a means to defend yourself? Return to the land of beginnings right now. I mean, he seemed to make it all the way in here without combat. Apparently he has some points in sneak. Even if, being white in a dark area should make you not stealthy at all. Likey very much wants to get back Father's crown and scepter. Mr. Gran isn't going to become the new Almighty, so for the new Almighty that does come someday, we need both of them. Like he will not get in your way. If something happens to him, you don't need to help. Please.
帰れと言ったところでどうせついてくる。知らないところで捕まって人質にされるより連れて行った方がマシじゃないかな。
If we tell him to go back, he'll just follow us anyway. Don't you think it'd be safer to take him along with us than leave him by his lonesome to get captured?
それにゼニアスを故郷とするのは彼だけだ。最後の戦いに立ち会う権利はあるだろう。
Besides, he's the only one out of all of us who can actually call Zenith home. He has every right to be a part of this final battle.
もしかしたら意外なところで役に立ってくれるかもしれないし、ね。
Operation Meat Shield. And who knows, there's always a chance you might be able to help us.
そこまで言うならもう知らん。ついてくるのは構わんが、無茶だけはするなよ。
If you insist, then so be it. Follow us if you like. Just don't make a fool of yourself.
わかった。いい子にしている。約束する。
Immediately makes a fool of himself. Okay, like you will be a good boy. Promise.
頼りにしているよ、小さな真珠君。それじゃあ改めて出発しよう。
We're counting on you, little beast. Come on, let's keep moving. Hey, wait a second. That's not peanuts. Where'd you find those? How do we get the other two? I didn't see any way to lower the drawbridge. There's... Never mind. I see a lever over there. You dirty, rotten... The switch appears to lower the drawbridges to the left and right. Pull the switch. Chris is on her way. Well, she is welcome to join us at any moment. Should we wait to go to the top, or should we do that and then bone chimer? She's logging in. Okay. Well, let's see. Did we get all the monsters in the area? I think we missed one. No, we did get them all. Okay. Are any worth farming? I don't think I'd want to farm Canaboxes, trolls. I don't think there's enough of them to actually farm. Wait a second. Why is some of it... Why is the trivia in Japanese? Huh. Awkward. Green dude, mean dude. Let's change our support party. She is on Hermit, so we can kick you out and bring you out. Okay. Hello and welcome. Let's see, if I recall... There. Everyone should be topped off. Don't be worried that you're late. A crystal time gear appears at precisely when they're meant to. We read a couple of them. We read every one that I noticed. But I know that I missed some. Gittenham Palace, Hall of the Unmighty in the Gittish Empire area is registered in the Benevigem. As I told Kem, the Gortress, that was a really awesome place. I don't know, something's different about you, Ken. A terrifying presence emits from the door. Are you sure you want to open it? In order to proceed with your party, all party members you want to proceed with must be ready.
待たされるのは嫌い。私そう言ったはずだけれど。
As I said before, I do not like to be kept waiting.
継承者のオーブを持ってきたというなら、特別に許して差し上げましょう。
If you've brought the Orb of Succession, then I suppose I'll make an exception in sparing your lives. Me? I have one two glamlet shoes.
そんなものどこにもない。ゼネシア姉様、父様の王冠と王爵を返して。
There is no such thing, sister. Give back father's crown and scepter.
継承者のオーブがないなら、あなた方に用はありませんね。どんな死に方がお望みかしら。
You think her first moment, like clicking in her head, would be wondering why Grand Zenith is not stone? If you do not hold the orb, then you are useless to me. How should I go about killing you, I wonder? Shut your mouth.
出身の座を我が物にせんがため、自悪との信仰を呼び込み、ゼニアスに喪失の呪いを生んだ元凶。
To take the Almighty's throne, you invited the Diakut to invade this land and caused the curse of unmaking to appear.
まあ、
女神ゼネシア、貴様だけは我らが倒す。
Zenathia, this is where you alone will fall. They patched the cursing.
そんな言葉遣いをしてはいけませんよ、ポルル。姉様、傷ついちゃうわ。
My, Porty, you shouldn't say such harsh things. You're really hurting Zenny's feelings.
ふざけるな。
That's enough! Like, she couldn't even be original enough to take her own fortress.
おい、何をのんびり眺めておる。
Hey, what are you doing just standing there? If just you, then...
まあ大変。オーブを早めにお出しなさいな。
Well, this certainly does not bode well for you. I'd suggest handing over that orb soon. I'm sure it's in your comment history somewhere.
残念ながら 継承者のオーブは渡せませんね。
Unfortunately for you, Auntie, you're the one person we can't entrust the orb with.
ゼネシア・オバウエ、母ルティアナに代わりゼニアスとアストルティアのためあなたを倒します。
Zenethia, on behalf of my mother, Luciana, and for the sake of both Zenyath and Ashtolia, you will be defeated here.
役立たずめ。次。
Useless, all of you. Next.
元にした真珠の出来が悪いから、あなた方も役に立たないのね。
The divine beast you're based on was feeble and weak, so it's only natural you're just as useless.
いいわ。代わりはいくらでも創生できる。あなた方は消えなさい。
No matter. I will create as many as necessary. Be gone.
やめて、姉様。
Sister, stop this.
創生の力は生きとし生けるものへの愛。こんなことのために使うものじゃない。
The power of creation is the love for all living things. It shouldn't be used to just throw lives away. Well, hi, Marmalade. Something spooked her. Ken sent the screenshot. Thank you. That's pretty funny.
ほら、連れてきてよかっただろう。
See, aren't you glad we brought him along now?
継承者のオーブ。まさか過当な真珠風情が出身になり上がっただと。
The orb of succession? This cannot be. A lowly divine beast has risen to become almighty?
私によこしなさい、ラッキー。
Good job, Saribot. Likey, give that to me. Over my dead body.
ラキがみんなを平和な世界に創生してあげる。だからそれまでは。
Likey will create a peaceful world for everyone to live in someday. So until that day comes... Marmalade, are you okay? I imagine that she's saying the same thing back. You! Curse you!
愚かな父でも出来損ないの妹でも汚らわしき獣でもない。ゼニアスの主神は私ただ一人。
I alone am almighty, not my foolish father. My useless sister, nor some disgusting beast.
かくなる上はそやつを食らい継承者のオーブを奪うのみ。
I'll just have to devour you whole and take the orb for myself. DQ is very good at putting the right music at the right time, right?
制約の子ラキと一緒に戦ってゼニアスのため女神ゼネシアを倒すんだ。
Child of the Covenant, fight with Lyke. We must defeat Zenethia to save Zenith.
神に背く愚か者どもめ、主神ゼネシアの裁きを受けよ。
Blasphemous fools. You shall be judged by the all-powerful Zenethia, the true Almighty. I should have changed her name to the True Almighty. Oh no, where's Ken?
真の主神の力見せてあげましょう。
Excuse you.
これでいかがかしら。
They really know how to work that Gary's mod, huh?
力を貸して。
Power of creation, come to me. I think that Titan got in Ken's way. You think you can stop me? Well, was I too close?
ラキが助ける。
Nope. No. I somehow lived.
我こそが真の主神なり。
Ugh. Just casually healed 20,000 and exploded me, jeez.
ヤギが助ける。立ち向かう力をみんなに。兄様の真珠たち、力を貸して。兄様の真珠たち、力を貸して。
But she loves circles. I feel like there's got to be a phase 2.
こしゃくな。
You arrogant little.
まあ、なんと無作法な。お里が知れますこと。
My, how utterly rude. It's quite obvious who you take after.
下がって。
Tappymon, stay back!
口ほどにもない愛しいお母様のもとへ今度こそちゃんと送ってあげましょう。
All that bark and no bite. I'll be sure to give you a proper send-off to your precious mother this time.
黙れ。母ルティアナより賜った断罪の剣でその罪ごとお前を切る。
Shut up! My mother gave me the sword, and with it, you and your sins will be struck down.
坊や、あなたにそのおもちゃはまだ早いみたいね。
You're not old enough to play with toys like that, little boy. Did Porte just stop him? Tappymon, the sword! Take the sword!
主神の王と王爵よ、喪失せよ。
Oh, great crown and scepter of the Almighty, become unmade.
果ての大地ゼニアスは私のもの。ゼニアスの主神は私ただ一人。
Xenia belongs to me, and me alone. I am, it's true, Almighty, nobody else.
誰にも渡すものか。
No one else may have it. Double tap. Finish her
王
off.
冠と王爵を道連れにするとはどこまでも身勝手なやつめ。
How selfish to take both the crown and scepter down with you.
さようなら、 姉様。
Goodbye, sister. You have my thanks, Taffymon.
黒たはずの女神にうしみを乗っ取られ、ゼニアスなどというどうでもよいことにかかずらわされたが、やっと自由の身だ。
That goddess I devoured somehow took control, and I was forced against my will into this trivial nonsense. But at last, I am free.
二つの神器は失ったが、女神の力、こたびこそ我が糧としてやる。
The two divine artifacts may no longer be here, but the goddess's power shall sustain me now.
忌まわしき女神よ、その力すべてを私によこせ。
Accursed goddess, give all of your power unto me. Attack him! Don't let him just like siphon everything.
放出せよ、女神ジェネシア。この世から完全に消え去るがよい。
Be unmade, goddess Zenethia. Disappear from this world forever.
貴様から得た神の力、我が祝願の礎として存分に生かしてやろう。
I'm not sad what happened to her. And now, I intend to use the full extent of this divine power as the cornerstone of my long-awaited ambition.
案ずるな。断罪の剣は罪ある者だけを滅ぼすもの。私の罪はほんのちょっぴりかすり傷さ。
Don't worry about me. The sword only destroys those who are sinful. I've only a little, so it's just a flesh wound. Hey, Wingman, how are ya?
クラさん、どうしてかばった？
Why are you protecting him?
母より賜りし剣が教えてくれた。喪失を招く者とはポルテ自身。
The sword from my mother revealed the truth. That which unmakes is Porte herself.
喪失を招く者をこのまま倒せばポルテも命を落とすんだ。それどころか。
If we strike him down, then Porte will lose her life too, and that's not all.
アストルティアの化身であるポルテ。彼女を完全に倒してしまえば我々の世界アストルティアは消え去るだろう。
As the incarnation of Ashtolia, if Porte is to disappear completely, then our world disappears with it.
そうとも。女神ルティアナが創生せしすべてを喪失の呪いで消したり、アストルティアを滅ぼすことが我が願い。
You know, I've been waiting for something with her. She has been so useless for a majority of the content, and no character up to this point has been as useless as her. So I'm surprised, but not surprised, if you understand. Indeed, it is my wish to destroy everything that Luciana has created with the curse of unmaking and bring Ashtolia to ruin. The story of your life. Hey man, Dustin has his moments. They're very slim and far between. But he wasn't as useless as Porte. The biggest moments that Porte had were when her master was taking control.
私、喪 失を招く者こそが誠のアストルティアの化身。アストルティアは滅びを望んでいるのだ。
How are you tonight, Wingman? What are we playing today? Have you had choice paralysis yet? That which unmakes is the true incarnation of Estolia. Destruction is what it truly desires.
すべては宿命。誰一人とて罪はない。だが、そなたには消えてもらうぞ。
Everything is fate. No one bears any guilt, but you, Taffymon, you will be erased.
やめろ。我が身を勝手に操るな。
Heck yeah, I hope you're making good progress. Stop. You won't take control from me. Ah!
信じられぬことだが、どうやらこやつは我が魂から生まれたもののようだ。
I can't believe this, but that being was somehow born from my soul.
預かり知らぬ間に我が身のうちに不肖の弟子以外の人格が生まれていた。よりによって喪失を招くものだったとは。
Unbeknownst to me, a personality other than that of my inept disciple took shape inside of me. To think it was that which unmakes.
思い返してみれば、ゼネシアに乗っ取られた写しみ以外、我は喪失を招くものと対面したことがなかった。
Come to think of it, aside from the copy that Zenethia took over, I've not once faced that which unmakes.
奴の出現は
Hi,
決
Biscuit.
まって我が倒れている間、喪失を招く者が意識を失った我を乗っ取っていた。我は奴だったのだ。
He would only ever appear when I was down. When I was unconscious, I was him. It was me.
すまぬ。ことここに至るまで気づかなんだ。
I'm sorry, Taffymon. It took me until now to realize.
一時的に封じたに過ぎぬ。このままではいずれ。
He's been sealed, but only temporarily. If left alone, then sooner or later.
本当にあれがポルテ。
I think it's funny. The one time our character is like, yeah, let's do something. And they're like, whoa, hold up. Not this time. Is that really Porte?
あれ、ここどこ？
Huh? Where
私
Oh,
am
まだ
I?
夢を見てるのかな。
Am I still dreaming?
もしかしてゼニアスなの？師匠ゼニアスに来てたんだ。
Well, hi, Biscuit. Yelling at me. Why are you doing that, buddy? Is this Zenith by chance? I see. My master came here.
そうだ、隊長、ラキー。喪失を招く者はどうなったの？ゼニアスのみんなは無事？
Oh, yeah, you guys, did something happen with that which unmakes? Is everyone in Zenith safe now?
全部終わった。悪いやつはゼニアスからいなくなった。
It's all over now. The bad guys are all gone.
姉様、本当に死んじゃったの？
Zenny, is she really dead?
そうだ、死んだ。女神ゼネシアはもういない。二度と蘇らない。
Yes, she's dead. The goddess Zenethia is gone. She's never coming back.
そっか。
I see.
そうだよね。二度と会えないんだって。私も本当は分かってた。
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? I knew we'd never see each other again. I knew that too.
師匠、みんなごめんね。
I'm sorry, everyone.
あ
Excuse
り
me.
がとう。
Thank you. Having defeated Zenethia, Taphimon and company returned to the land of beginnings.
ほっ言うと
Just in time, Ken. Welcome back, Captain.
皆さん隊長たちの安否を心配していたんですよ。無事お戻りになって本当によかった。
Everyone was quite worried about you all. We are so glad to see you return safe and sound.
海上のガラン帝国城からまばゆい光が溢れると同時にゼニアス全土から邪悪な気配が消え去った。君のおかげだね。
There was a dazzling light that burst forth from Gittenham Palace, and at that moment any signs of evil ceased to exist. It's all thanks to your efforts.
上空に漂っていた魔物たちを生み出す光球も同時に消失しました。すべての脅威は去ったのですね。
The orbs of light creating those monsters disappeared too. Any and all threats have vanished, it seems.
おうおう、やってくれたな。さすが俺たちの隊長だぜ。
Good job, you really did it, Taphimon. We weren't wrong to name you captain.
またしても世界を救っちまうとか張り切りすぎなんだよ。ま、心配はしちゃいなかったかな。
Saving the world again, huh? Talk about overdoing it. Well, not like I was worried or anything.
お前、やっと犬の姿から戻れたのか。それにしては浮かん顔だな。
Oh, I see you've changed back from being a dog. You're looking more cheerful now, at least.
まあ、大変だったのね、ラッキー。
Well, you really went through a lot, didn't you, Likey?
本当はあなたたちと一緒に戦いたかったけど、間に合わなくてごめんなさい。
I really wished I could have fought alongside you. I'm sorry I wasn't able to make it in time.
ポルテちゃん、ラッキー、みんなが無事でよかったわ。
But I am really glad that you're all safe.
ありがとうメレチ。私こそ心配かけちゃってごめんね。やっと気持ちの整理がついたよ。
Thanks, Mary. Sorry if I worried you. I finally got my feelings all sorted out.
さて皆さん、
Now then,
果ての大地ゼニアスを苦しめたガラン帝国からの侵攻はついえ、この地に真の平和が戻りました。
the Giddish Empire that threatened Zenith has been destroyed and true peace has returned.
ゼニアス防衛任務はこれにて終了します。当下の調査隊改め当下の防衛隊解散。
The
皆さん
defense
お疲れ様でした。
The defense of Zenith has concluded, and with that, the Ember Defenders, formerly the Ember Explorers, are hereby dismissed. Everyone, thank you for your excellent work.
ねえ隊長、師匠に何かあったの？
Say, Taphimon, did something happen with my master?
ゼニアスが平和になったよって教えたくて、さっきから呼びかけてるんだけど、 全然返事がないんだ。
I've been trying to tell them that Zenith is finally at peace now, but they yet to respond at all.
ガナン帝国城での戦いは激しかった。もう一人のポルテは疲れてる。
Watch out, two-piece.
アストルティアで休めばよく
I
ない。
know, I'm sorry.
多分。
Hey, excellent. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. How was your stream? Excellent is another Dragon Quest X enjoyer. Hope we're wrapping up 7.5. The battle at Gittenham Palace was very hard, so the other Porte is resting out. Maybe they will be better after some rest. How was your stream?
そうだね。帰ろう。
You're right. Come on, let's go home. You just finished a 10-hour stream. Wow, that's incredible.
ポルテの中から出てこないようにラキが見張っておく。
I
何
hope,
かあったらすぐ知らせる。
Likey, be quiet. I hope that you have a great night of sleep. You definitely deserve it. I hope your weekend is amazing as well. Likey will keep an eye on Porte to make sure that which unmakes doesn't appear. If something happens, he will tell you.
君にお客さんだ。
I appreciate it. I'll catch you around when you have more energy. You've a visitor, Taffymon.
女神ルティアナの子グランゼニス神、そして新世界の守り人、二人の制約の子らよ。
Grand Zenith, son of Luciana, Taffymon, guardian of the New World. Listen well, children of the Covenant.
女神ゼネシアがもたらした禍根を断ち、果ての大地ゼニアスに平和をもたらしたその遺訓。
You destroyed the evil brought about by Zenithia and brought peace to the land of Zenith. For this great deed,
また真珠ラキをゼニアスの新たなる主神たるべく導いた太閤に心から感謝しよう。
I would also like to express my gratitude for guiding the divine beast Likey to becoming Zenith's new almighty. 940,000? What is this pittance? You should add an extra 0 to that at the least. Was sent to the travel concierge. I'll take the 80,000 though.
Gosh, 参ったな、おい。喪失を招く者の正体があのポルテかよ。しかもアストルティアの化身だってんだろ。
But this is really a pickle we're in, huh? So that which unmakes is really Porte? And on top of that, she's also the incarnation of Ashtolia?
信じたくはないが事実だ。今のところ喪失を招く者としての自我は封じられているが、いつまた牙を剥くか。
It's difficult to explain, but it's true. For now, that personality has been sealed away, but when it decides to make its move again...
あの子を放っときゃ、喪失を招く者が暴れ出して、喪失の呪いで滅亡。倒したところでアストルティア消滅か。
If we just leave her be, then that thing will go crazy with the curse of unmaking and destroy everything. And even if we do defeat her, Ashtolia's history...
やってられっか。これじゃお手上げだっての。
I can't take this anymore. This is totally hopeless.
悪い。文句言いたいのはあんたたちの方だよな。
Sorry, you guys are the ones who should be complaining, not me.
商売リバにも程がある。まさに冗談はよしこさんだね。
This is way past totes cray. Okay, enough with the jokes already.
一つ約束してほしい。
Promise me one thing, Taffymon.
アストルティアの化身は喪失を招く者を必死に抑え込み、自らの魂の中に封じ込んでいる。
Ashtolia's incarnation is desperately trying to contain that which unmakes inside
二
itself.
人のポルテは一つの存在。ポルテの心が揺らげば、封じる力もまた揺らぐかもしれない。
The two Portes are one and the same. If Porte's heart wavers, then the power to seal it away might too.
再び乗っ取られるという危険は避けたい。ポルテ本人や周囲に喪失を招く者の正体を教えないでほしい。
We want to avoid the possibility of her being controlled again. So I ask you, do not let Porte or anyone close to her know the truth about that which unmakes.
なるべくいつも通りに過ごそう。そしてポルテとアストルティアを両方救う方法をどうにか見つけるんだ。
Let's try and spend our time as normally as we can, and somehow we'll find a way to save both Porte and Ashtolia.
まあ、今のところまるっきりノープランなんだけどね。
Well, I certainly don't have a plan right now.
ゼニアスを救ってくれた恩返しだ。できることがあったら何でも言ってくれ。いつでも力になるぜ。
And of course, we owe you for saving Xenia. If there's anything we can do, please let us know. We will be here if you need it.
さてと、日は重いけれど、とりあえず帰ろうか。難題山積みのアストルティアへ。
Well then, all this is really heavy on my mind, but let's head home now. Let's head back home. To Ashtolia, the place piled with problems. Hey Ken, what chats do we want? You know, that's a great idea. I will work on that. But I don't have that one. Exclamation hats will list it all. To be continued. You may now use the Wonder Wing to fly in the unmade Giddish Empire. Yes, about time. For both of them? Okay. Once you head to the Real Grand Zadora Castle East Tower, you can continue enjoying the story. But before that, would you like to look back on your memories of the Door of the Future and Slumbering Girl so far? I do not. I have added Door to the Future and the Slumbering Girl Flashback 6 to the memory projector list. Goddess Slayer. New quests are available. I'm gonna go get those chests right now before I continue, so I don't forget. I heard steps. Who else is here? Was that you? I believe there were 3 chests. That is correct. 3. Have to get... I guess I'll turn around for Ken. The idea that there is a multiplayer mount is so cool. So, I sold a bunch of Gardas branches yesterday. They're like 3k a pop. The Zelmia ore is the the big boy item. Oh, I can't go around that way? That's just rude. Death from above! He caught me! Yeah, I was definitely surprised. Ken's like, I'm finishing this one. Paintbrush, magic water. Hey, hey, stay away from me. Alright, I see the chest. Another Gardas branch, nice. Chaos Berry. I believe that one is an actual toolsmith item. I don't think I've ever used it in a craft, but... Skeleton, what are you doing? Yeah, but I've never actually used it, is what I'm saying. In any craft that I've had, never asked for it. Of course, I don't do a lot of crazy crafting. Well... highest level alchemy pots. I don't even have the recipes. Huh. I'm missing some of the... Farzard, well... I know I'm missing a couple of recipes. I refuse to buy the ones in the tool shop for $1 million. I have a feeling, since a lot of others were reduced in price, those will eventually reduce too. Yeah, but I have a feeling when version 8 comes out, they're gonna drop in price. They're still $1 million. I checked like last week. It's like, I could buy them, but I don't have any actual real use to using them. But I have the skill to do them. I'm 77. So it's like, there shouldn't be any craft recipe I can't do. 80 is still the cap, right? I have no rush to buy them. I don't think I have any recipes that I myself need them for, so it wouldn't even benefit me. I feel like they'll have more recipes come out eventually. You know that the level cap's gonna most likely be 150. There's gonna have more weapons and armor to match it. Boo, Glimmergrass. You're a level cap. Hey, Squall Cloud, welcome on in. Weapons, armor, but there haven't been a new tool. Yeah, I know. It's funny, like, most of my crazy toolsmithing recipes aren't even, like, tools. They're, like, furniture for your house. I hope you're doing well tonight, Squall. Alright, that puts me at nearly full. Okay, so let us first Beneva Gem out of here. Hope you're doing well tonight. I guess let me throw up some stuff on the trader since it's right here. And then I'll teleport to Grand Zadora. Oh, that's trash. Oh. Alright, they said the East Tower. I'm pretty sure that meant... Yeah, that's exactly where I thought it meant. Okay. Let's go check on our girlfriend. Cannot enter Aunt Lucia's... Psh. Well, I really didn't want to go in there anyways. Yes. I was just gonna stop by Aunt Lucia real quick. Something sold already. Hello, Xion. So you came, Taffymut. I called for you specifically. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been a bit delayed with the arrangements. Please come back once everything is ready. To continue the story, you must complete the following quests. Oh, wow. Game said you got a bunch of work to do. Let's pull up a notepad, I guess. New notepad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pull up that. Alright, so let's see. They said... Visitor and... Alright. Alright, available. Storyteller of the Cradle, $7.94. Falling and blooming? No. Joyful. I don't see you. You might be one huge chain. I have a feeling they're all doing that, right? They're all gonna be one giant chain of each other. No. Well, regardless of how it goes, we definitely know we have this one to get to. So where do we go for it? Alright, let's go here. Joyful Orphea Children, The Blue Visitor, Heroes of the Heavens. You're the first visitors to the grounds of the Covenant in ages. I'm thrilled you're here. Hey, I'd love for you to learn more about the world of Zenithia. Mind if I share a story? Luciana statue. Well, it seems like I don't have a choice. He's like... He is the unspoken love child between a Puku and an Aslan, right? Thanks. So, where should I begin? Alright, did you know that there are huge stone monuments towering toward the sky all over Zenith? One of them, a colossal stone monument somewhere in the southern reaches of the Angelfall region. Let's begin our very first story there. Just soar through the sky and keep an eye out. You'll spot it in no time. When you do find the stone monument, give it a gentle touch. See you later. Pretty sure I stumbled on this statue before and I said something like, nothing has brought us here. There's gonna be an important time for this. Get out of my inventory, you trash. No freebie chests on the way. Wee. The glimmer spots on the ground, are those like taken if someone else beats you to it? Or do you see them on the ground as well? Yeah. So much trash. An odd-looking stone monument stands on the pedestal. Something that looks like writing is carved into it. But I couldn't make out a single word. Would you like to touch the stone monument? I would. The moment Taffymon touched the stone monument, its secrets poured directly into his mind. I, the creator of the eternal cradle, the timeless Zenith that cradles all life, have witnessed untold deaths and births. Though they breathe beneath one sky and upon one earth, the conflicts of the greedy never end, and trust is all too rare. From the realm of Zenith, I have watched countless nations rise, reach their zenith, then crumble into dust, to mourn the lands and lives cut down by foolish wars. I leave this monument behind. Wow, you found the stone monument already. This is the stone monument left behind by Grand Zenith. Ever since Grand Zenith shaped the world, countless civilizations have bloomed and crumbled in Zenith, each swept away by wars between nations. Furious that the people kept repeating the same mistakes, Grand Zenith grew so enraged that he even tried to wipe out humanity once. However, after a certain incident, Grand Zenith changed its mind. It chose to forgive humans, no matter how foolish their actions might be. Yet, as this stone monument attests, those living on the surface, once again driven by hatred, plunged Zenith into the flames of war. If things continue like this, the world will be destroyed. Zenithia and Luciana, still young at the time, desperately wished to protect Zenith. So, they each devised a plan to end the fighting and pleaded with Grand Zenith. So how do you think Zenithia tried to save the world? I'll reveal it at the next Grand Stone Monument. Your next stop is the large stone monument south of Stahl Minefield. When you find one just like this, place your hand upon it. Until then, farewell. Pukuful fluttered its wings and flew off somewhere. Whee! Mail has arrived. We did get all the chests, I believe. Yes. I see you. An ancient-looking stone monument stands on a pedestal. Something that looks like writing is carved into it, but I couldn't make out a single word. I sense an eerie presence. Shall I touch the stone monument? In order to proceed with your party, all party members you want to proceed with must be ready. I can see that little green arrow trying. Ken's like, whatever. Don't worry about it. I could totally see thinking that these were all meant to be just dialogue and no combat. Your party has gathered. Test your might. Dun, 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 dun. Test your might. Oh, as a puppy. The way your character was twitching and then got like pounced on was funny. Growl. Oh. Thank you for playing with Zenebestia. You're really strong, aren't you? This little one says they had a lot of fun, too. The method Zenethia devised to put an end to the conflicts between humans. That is the divine beast Zenebestia, right here. Zenethia conjured a monstrosity so formidable that not even the mightiest knights or heroes could stand against it, all to strike fear into the hearts of the people of Zenith. When there's nothing left to fear, people grow arrogant and pick fights over nothing. My divine beast, the peerless Zenebestia, will become a threat to Zenith to make humans stop squalling and unite. Grand Zenith pondered deeply as he listened to Zenethia's story and gazed at Zenebestia and decided to hear Luciana's story next. 795. And decided to hear Luciana's story next. So how do you think Luciana tried to protect the world? The answer awaits at the next Grand Stone Monument. The final one stands just north of the La Rambla Trail. When you find a stone monument like the ones before, try touching it with your hand. See you later. This is 794, so it makes sense. So let's see. La Rambla Trail. Hello. Welcome on in, Rocker. Hope you're doing well tonight. Rocker redeemed first. And Ken got second. Congratulations to the two of you. The blue is a different quest line, huh? I will do whatever quests I can and then look into the next ones next. I'm just gonna start doing normal seeds. I really like the races, but it's like they're almost panic-inducing. I'm gonna do one of the seeds from last week that I didn't do, and then I'll probably grab a different seed to have two. They might have a race at the same time, they might not, we'll see. An old-looking stone monument stands on the pedestal. Something that looks like writing is carved into it, but I couldn't make out a single word. Leg Day wasn't any of the choices, but I might grab one. Would you like to touch the stone monument? The moment Taffymon touched the stone monument, its secrets poured directly into his mind. Last week we did one called First Castle. Everything was in the first castle, and when you saved Richter, it sent you straight to Dracula, which was pretty cool. The other seed that I have... I can't remember what it was called. It was something I've never played before, though. The moment Taffymon touched the stone monument, its secrets poured directly into his mind. Long ago, when Zenith was engulfed in the flames of war by arrogant humans, my daughter, the goddess Luciana, spoke these words. The children of humanity should, by nature, be pure of heart. Yet they quarrel and hate one another because hunger and thirst torment them. I, Luciana, shall bestow my blessings upon Zenith. I shall moisten the parched land and bring forth such a bountiful harvest that no one shall ever go hungry. Had my daughter, Goddess Luciana, been almighty, Zenith might have been governed by bountiful harvests. Hey, glad you made it. This is another stone monument left behind by Grand Zenith. The plan Luciana hatched to end human conflict was to make Zenith prosper. She reasoned that if discontent bred strife, then ensuing everyone could live in comfort would quell it. She dreamed of turning barren wastelands into lush meadows and refilling parched rivers and wells until they ran full again. With the power of creation, anything was possible. With hunger and poverty banished from Zenith, everyone could finally live in harmony. No more conflict among humans. So, which side do you think Grand Zenith chose, Zenithia's or Luciana's? We'll discuss the ending and grounds of the Covenant. See you later. Pukuful fluttered its wings and flew off somewhere. Well, hi, Biscuit. That is... my buddy. No banning anyone, okay? No banning. You better be careful. They did... Get off the phone. Why do you always want to ban people? Welcome back. I've been waiting for your return. Now let's pick up where we left off. Long ago, when the people of the surface plunged Zenith into war, Luciana and Zenithia appealed to Grand Zenith to find a way to end the conflict. Biscuit, I swear, has literally been on the ban button, like, are you sure? Multiple times. So it's not just like click a person, click ban, like one more touch and I would have just see random ban of somebody on screen. Biscuit, you're giving the old razzle dazzle for free. You're supposed to charge people that. Surface plunged Zenith into war. Luciana and Zenithia appealed to Grand Zenith to find a way to end the conflict, but Grand Zenith chose neither side. My daughters, Zenithia and Luciana, a god is one who should simply watch over all that has been created, regardless of what they do. The threats a god brings bind the children of humanity in fear, while a god's blessings rob them of the chance to grow and cause them to cease thinking for themselves. Simply gaze upon the surface, love those who live there, and if there is sorrow there, weep quietly. Should the children of men hate and fight until all is laid waste, then bring forth new life anew, such is the role of a god. Long ago, that child taught Grand Zenith a tough lesson, and Grand Zenith passed it on to the two addresses. Biscuit. Goddesses. That's why the divine beast, Zenabestia, spared the people, and Zenith never enjoyed a bountiful harvest. Thank you for hearing my story to the end. Here, take this. Luciana statue. Luciana's key. Bunch of experience that I can't see. Some fame points. The key I just gave you is the one Luciana entrusted to me. Luciana's room is on the east side of the temple. I've left it just as it was when she set off for the New World. So try using the key to go inside. It'd be great to chat again sometime. Feel free to drop by anytime. I'll be here waiting. One You said that begins with 156. Alright, let's see, he has another quest. Biscuit, stop moving your head in the chat. Hey, hello, I have a favor to ask of you, but first, do you remember the Luciana key I gave you the other day? It's on the east side of the temple at the very top of the grounds of the Covenant. The locked door leads to Biscuit room. I want you to use that key to... Come on, buddy. There we go. To go inside. As a resident of Ashdolia, the new world Luciana created, I'm sure that room is waiting for you too. Oh, it's like it didn't complete the quest, but it did complete the quest. Falling. Okay, so that's how you start Falling and Blooming, is to go to her room. And let's see, you said 156, 157. Let's see if I've done any of those. Uh-oh. One 156, 157, 8, 9, 60. I've done Joyful Orphea Children, so that is very weird. Alright, so the Blue Visitor. I don't see Blue Visitor 795. Alright, it said go to Luciana's room, so that's gotta be in the temple. The locked doors that it wouldn't let me in before. The door is sealed by a mysterious power. Boo! The door is sealed by a mysterious power. Would you like to use Luciana's key? Chaffee used. Luciana. Look at that. They cut my name in half. We can now enter the Hall of Compassion. Luciana's key crumbled away without a sound. I might have to have just everything done first. There is... The door is firmly shut. There's a chest in here. See if we can find it without... using an item for it. Like, you know, right there. Hey, what a prize. Nom, 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 nom. That's what a treat. Be right back. As a mate, does not require this quest line. Ah. So Blue Visitor might have been done. Do you remember what number it is? You said 795. Okay, I have not done that. I've done the joyful ones, though. Do you know what number Heroes of the Heavens is? Requires blue visitor. So it doesn't even show up until it's ready to be accepted. When Taffymon touched it, the mysterious stone slab began to glow, and a voice came from nowhere. Eternal Cradle Zenith. I never wanted to abandon my homeland this way, but I can't afford to hesitate. To evade my cursed foes, I must flee Zenith and run into the unknown. Can I really do it? No, I have no choice but to go it alone. I don't know. I will look it up, I guess, after we do this one. No, I have no choice but to go it alone. In the pitch black void, I will forge a new world and one day return home. That is the mission entrusted to me, for it is Zenith's last hope. From now on, no one will come to my aid. I must accomplish everything on my own. What lonely and terrifying days await me. Yes, just as my father, Grand Zenith, bestowed his name upon Zenith, I too shall bestow my name upon this new world. The unborn realm shall rise. Maybe this quest will help chain the others into existence. I name it Ashtolia. For Ashtolia, the world that embodies my love and hope, I swear by my father's legacy, I, Luciana the Almighty, will shield this land. Should any threat ever endanger Ashtolia, I will cut it down, even if it costs my life. That did not trigger... Ah, the quest is ready now. The quests were set in order, though, so maybe Falling and Blooming needs to be finished before Joyful pops up before, you know, I don't know. It's just a speculation. No, but it did say them in that particular order from Shion. Coincidence or not? I don't know. I guess we'll find out once we do this one. So Zenithia has been unmade, has she? Perhaps that girl has finally been freed from her suffering. With this, all the gods who were originally in the grounds of the Covenant are gone. From now on, let's leave it to the new Almighty. That's right. You can see this, can't you? Welcome back, Ken. Pukufu held out his palm, but there seemed to be nothing there. It's fading so fast it can barely keep its form. Squint and take one last look. Taffymon squinted and looked closely. A faint shadow shaped like a key could be seen in Pukufu's hand. This is a key to Zenithia's room. A long time ago, I happened to find it under a broken statue of Zenithia. It was something that girl had hidden there by locking a door herself. But since she's been unmade, the key is starting to fade away too. If things keep going like this, it might be lost forever. You, unlike us, are the gods, can remember those who have vanished under the curse of unmaking. That's why I have a favor to ask. Please journey to Gittenham Palace and gather the memories of that child who was unmade there. Another statue. Okay. Falling and Blooming. Thanks, here, take this. A hollow key. Gather the memories of that child from those who knew her, and Hollow Key will regain her form. That should unlock Zenithia's door. First, speak with the folk of Zenith. Try Magiel and Lyke at the Temple of the Almighty. They might have tales to share. See you later. Almighty Lyke. Here we go again. You've got another troublesome thing on your hands, Taffymon, so what do you want to do with it? Taffymon explained that Magiel is gathering memories of the goddess who was unmade at Gitnam Palace into the Hollow Key. I don't have a single good memory of that guy. He's nothing but trouble. Back when we were living in the grounds of the Covenant, he'd put on the sickeningly sweet voice, probably trying to win me over, as if I'd ever fall for it. He's the root of all our woes. The old man from Grand Zenith and Luciana dying without ever being reunited, and Zenith nearly being destroyed. The people of Zenith who died in the Deku Telecrystal assault, the angel companions who fell at the battle's end. I hadn't forgotten a moment of it. If that guy hadn't been so damn ambitious, everyone would still be living happily today. There's no way I can ever forgive him. At this point, though, my words are just empty noise. Hey, children of the Covenant, I'm genuinely grateful to you folks. Taffymon, what do you have? Taffy explained that Lyke is gathering memories of the goddess who was unmade at Gitnam Palace and Hollow Key. I see, you wish to revive the key, do you? Very well. I shall relate what Lyke recalls about Goddess Zenithia. Goddess Zenithia was wise and powerful. She used that might to shield Zenith and its people from demons and disasters time and again. She was always trying to prove she was superior to Goddess Luciana, and every time she did, the little lady looked so sad. We only spent a brief time together, but after she was sealed inside the tree's cage, she spoke to me gently. Lyke has become the Almighty of Zenith, just as Goddess Zenithia so desperately desired. That is why Lyke must become the wisest and strongest Almighty of all, even more so than anyone else. She must do it for Goddess Zenithia as well. The memories of Magiel and Lyke now dwell within the Hollow Key. Let's return to Pukaful. Yeah, Hollow Key's form is a bit clearer now. Thanks for collecting memories of her from Magiel and Lyke. To them, she was an ambitious goddess who always had to prove she was better than everyone else, but we need more memories to fully revive her. Maybe her younger sister, Luciana, knows a different side of her. Hey, was there anyone who knew Luciana well back when she lived in Estonia? Perhaps Eluzia or Sky Empress? If so, please speak with Sky Empress in Phonetica and ask if Luciana ever mentioned Zenithia. Thanks in advance. Jeez, that's... Falling and Blooming is 829. I can't go from the... Jeez. It's Ken's favorite place. I'll get to it eventually. It's coming up slowly, right? Oh, look, it's Taffymon. Do you wish to ask me something? Then speak up, no need to hold back. Taffy asked Sky Empress if Goddess Luciana had mentioned anything about her older sister. Lady Luciana's older sister? I'm afraid I can't tell you anything, as this is the first I've heard that they were even sisters. No. Wait a moment. Lady Luciana's soul continues to exist even now as the River of Light. The flowers blooming in the soul of the goddess sprang from Lady Luciana's divine aura. If you gather that aura in that place, you may converse with her spirit. If fortunes smile, you may even hear about this elder sister of yours, Taffymon. Close your eyes and stand still for a moment. When Sky Empress chanted the spell, a mysterious power took hold of Taffymon. I've cast a spell upon you. Now, head to the Silver Forest and defeat Lampling. Lampling serves as a vessel for the Divine Spirit. It should drop a silver basket. Take the silver basket to the soul of the goddess. Then you'll be able to house the Divine Spirit of Lady Luciana that remains in this land. You will likely be able to hear the memories you seek as well. I see. So Lady Luciana has an older sister. Perhaps that is why Lady Eluzia and Lady Narazia were born as twin sisters. Blum, 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 blum. Clearly, I've been here before. No. I've been here before, and I didn't get any of the chests? Now that's crazy. Well, bleh. Received treasure. Ken, you didn't have this either? So you need all 8, right, Ken? You don't treasure hunt. I mean, there's some that have been absolutely worth it. Wow, you Dirty, rotten. Light petals are overflowing from the pot of a female idol, dancing as if inviting her. Let's follow the petals. Rude. Well, you saw the chest I got earlier was a Slotomaton. So you can get good stuff. The light blue chest, the one that's temporary, I've gotten 20 and 30 Tombola tickets out of it. Boy, you are really making me work for this chest. So did you end up getting the 10 Secrets of Magic in version 5, or you didn't bother with it? Well, I figured you've gotten them, but did Ken get them? I have 9. You don't remember? Probably not. He's like, well, I guess I did. Do you remember if it was worthwhile, Crystal? I assume the 10 turn into a key or something. Cool and kind of funny. It doesn't tell me it's worth it, though. Probably really funny on my character. Well... Choo-choo! Well, I want to get all 10. I have a feeling I know where the 10th one is. There was a section that I couldn't get the chest. You have to do a quest to open a door or something again. My guess is it's behind there. They don't make it easy. Give you something in exchange for them. That's nice. Alright. Hello, treasure chest. Hello. That is not a treasure chest. That's a treasure chest. We have to go... Okay. I think this chest is on this side. It's hard to tell. It's probably not, honestly. There it is. Okay. Well, that's cool and spiffy. I've been looking forward to doing it. I figure there's gotta be something worthwhile. Man, this water, this light, stone, and dark... Wish there was more of a reason to be here. Gives me a, well, which one was it? Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 3? Feel? I think it was 3. I feel like you've been in this forest more than I have. Ba-da-da-da-da. Bravery belt. Was it like something's helmet? How do you grind for an accessory? Was there a quest or something? Huh. Chaos berry. What? Chaos? Glams. Hey man, fashion souls is a real thing, right? Sometimes you need that drip. Yeah. Alright, Lampling, where are you at? I see you. Well, that's nice. Head from the vortex of holy... Biscuit, I can't see you. Come on. Biscuit, come on, lay down. Lay down. Biscuit. West of Phonetica to the soul of the goddess and collect Luciana's divinity. I guess that does work. My buddy. You crazy. I mean, there's definitely some beautiful areas in this game. I don't go there often, but I'm really partial to the underwater zone. Oh, buddy. I feel the goddess Luciana's divinity pulsing from the earth. I can gather Luciana's divinity by using the silver basket from my key items. Feel the goddess Luciana's divinity emanating from the earth. Shall I imbue the silver basket with Luciana's divinity? When Taffymon picked up the silver basket, goddess Luciana's voice suddenly echoed directly in his head. The faint aura emanating from the hollow key, so the curse of unmaking has even erased my sister Zenithia from this— Ah! Biscuit! It erased Biscuit. If not, Father, Grand Zenith was strict. He commanded us to be worthy of the title of Almighty, but I could not live up to his expectations as I had hoped. Every time our powers were put to the test, I lost. I even found myself thinking that it would be better if only my talented older sister Zenithia became the Almighty. Fate spun us as sisters toward— Ah! Biscuit! Toward lives that mocked our dreams. I became the lone almighty of Estolia, forging a new world in empty solitude. I ached for the days in Zenithia when my sister stood beside me. If only Zenithia, who always met Father's standard— Yeah, he does. You could see him kind of being excited right now. Could be here now. That impossible wish crossed my mind time and time again. My sister, who never flinched from any trial Father imposed, who never let failure deter her and kept challenging herself. Somewhere deep down, I had always admired her. Ah! Goddess Luciana's memories have taken root in the hollow key, but the key has not yet regained its full— Biscuit, how did you manage that? Oh my god. Biscuit's over here, a tech wizard, trying to delete stuff out of my notepad. Jeez. Goddess Luciana's memories have taken root in the hollow key, but the key has not yet regained its form. Once again, Goddess Luciana's voice echoes directly in my head. Children of the Covenant, Taffymon, please carry this shard of my divine spirit back to my homeland, Zenith, to the grounds of the Covenant. The goddess Luciana's divinity has taken residence in the silver basket. You've received Luciana's divinity key item. Deliver Luciana's divinity and the hollow key to Pukuful in the grounds of the Covenant. Quest updated. Let's go here. My buddy, why you crave violence? Waves tail at the cat on the desk. Hey, Lord Manny. Welcome on in tonight. You have one cat on the desk and you have one to the left. That's all right now. Hey, so you brought Luciana's divinity all the way back to Zenith, did you? That brings back memories. Welcome back, even after what she did. That girl whom Luciana ended up unmaking was still a strong, dependable big sister to her, wasn't she? Thanks for gathering those memories for me. Yeah, it seems the image of the Hollow Key has become much clearer. That reminds me, I'd like to ask you something too. What kind of person was she, Goddess Zenithia? Tappy's memories have taken root in the Hollow Key, yet the key has not yet regained its form. Thanks for answering. I thought that might revive Hollow Key, but I guess it wasn't enough. A voice echoed in my ears from somewhere. Children of the Covenant, Taphymon, my foolish daughter, should you seek to restore the key that unlocks the door to Zenithia's chamber, hasten to the plaza cloaked in rainbows. There, the lingering essence of my soul trapped within the stone statue shall grant your wish. I see, Grand Zenith. There's a statue of Grand Zenith in that plaza aglow with a rainbow just above here, right? Take the Hollow Key and go check it out. I'm counting on you. Right there. Show me your kitties. Heck yes. Give me one moment. Let's get some kitty time. Biscuit. All right, let's look at kittens. Let's start here. We got Marmalade and Beignet laying next to each other. We got Mumu and Scallion. Sarzak redeems it once in a while. We see them, but we don't see all the cats, right? There's Scallion right there. Actually, let me back up. We had seen some of these last time. Let's do a different spot. There's Mumu. There's Beignet inside a backpack. There's Scallion and Mumu. There's 3 of them in that picture. You can see Beignet, Marmalade, and Mumu. Here, let's make it bigger so you can make sure you can see all 3. Just enjoying. There's Beignet. Look at Beignet and her sister Marmalade. Mumu. She's such a tiny baby here. She is a chunky girl now. Look at those 2. Alright. Let's do some group pictures randomly. There. We got 3 of them in that picture. Oh, look at that. I'm playing Lies of P in the background. Some happy babies right there. Wow, that's an old picture. I have my toes. Oh my, that's Biscuit as a baby and Two Piece as a baby. All right. Some good heckin' pictures tonight. Let's open up. Thank you for the redeem. Ken wants some trivia to go down with that. All right, we got you. We got you, Ken. Question. In what year was the Sony PlayStation first released? That music totally fits with kitty time. In what year was the Sony PlayStation first released? The answer may surprise you. 1994. But it was a good try. A statue of Grand Zenith stands there. Would you like to touch it? You guys were close. When Taffymon touched the statue of Grand Zenith, a voice echoed out of thin air. Well done, children of the Covenant. Taffymon, since both Goddess Luciana and Goddess Zenethia wield power that rivals the Almighty's, Zenethia resented my decree that they share the role and instead tried to rule Zenith alone. Yet even gods stumble by joining hands to overcome adversity, competing to tamper themselves, and cherishing one another to heal their wounds. If one erred, the other would correct it. That was the very form of the new Almighty I had dreamed of. That was the future of Zenith I had entrusted to the two goddesses. My dream lay in ruins, my hopes extinguished, and my life faded away along with the curse of unmaking. The lives of the two goddesses also came to an end. Not a single one of my wishes were granted, yet Zenithia and Luciana were still my beloved daughters. Hey, Ken, thanks for hanging out and doing story and questing. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Memories of Grand Zenith dwell within the Hollow Key. Amazingly, the Hollow Key has regained its form and been reborn as Zenethia's key. My foolish daughter, Goddess Zenethia's chamber lies beyond the western gate of the Temple of the Almighty. Children of the Covenant use that key to unlock the door. The Temple of the Almighty is a sanctuary. Not even the curse of unmaking can taint it. Zenethia's divine presence still lingers there, and so Luciana's divinity, whom I brought back from the New World, must return to Zenethia. After that, the voices fell silent. Let's try using Zenethia's key on the door to the west of the Almighty Temple. You're still around, you're just not playing. Well, that's fine too. Questing is boring. No. I want to kill things. Door is sealed by mysterious power. Would you like to use Zenethia's key? Taffymon, use Zenethia's key. Now we can enter the Hall of Majesty. Zenethia's key crumbled away without a sound. Let's bring our friendo back to battle. Alright, there should be a chest up here too. It'd be awesome if it was another +1 HP, but I doubt it'll be that nice. Hey, you know what? That's equally as good though. Nom 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 nom. I've done it before. Back in the time of Final Fantasy XI, one time I fell asleep, I don't know how long, and I woke up with a row of letters in my forehead. When Taffymon touched it, the mysterious stone slab began to glow, and a voice came from nowhere. No matter how much I hone my wisdom or strengthen my power to protect the world, my father's mind remains unchanged. He commands us, my sister, whom he cannot treat equally, and I to join hands. The accursed chains of fate, binding the twin goddesses from birth, bind my hands and feet, forcing me to face the reality that nothing I do will make a difference. If that is so, this is my final gamble. With my own hands, I will shatter the ancient goddess's protective barrier that shrouds Zenith. I will lure the Diakut telecrystal once repelled by that very barrier and defeat it myself, proving my power. I will make my foolish father realize that only one goddess deserves the title Almighty, and Luciana does not even come close to my level. And because of her hubris, she ended up getting all three of them killed. A mysterious light has appeared in the room. Let's investigate. I know we have a barrier that protects us from this dangerous beast, but if I reduce the barrier and fight the dangerous beast, they'll all accept me for being who I am. Oh no, the beast killed us! I mean, essentially. A faint voice echoed from Luciana's divinity, which rested within the silver basket. Children of the Covenant, Taphimon, please accept this small token of remembrance and offer my divine spirit here in my late sister's room. Would you like to offer Luciana's divinity? No. Taphimon has offered Luciana's divinity to Zenithia's room. Beautiful flowers born from Luciana's divinity are blooming in the silver basket. Exactly. I am grateful for your kindness, children of the Covenant. Taphimon, my old friend, please tell Pukuful that I am grateful to him as well. Hey, welcome back. I see. So Luciana's divinity made flowers bloom in that girl's room, did it? One met her end in Ashtoli and the other in Zenith, but when we were kids, we were really close. What kind of girl was Zenithia to me? Well, to me, she was just one of the fleeting lives existing in Zenith. A precious being no different from people, beasts, flowers, or birds. She did terrible things to everyone. But if Zenithia hadn't been there, Luciana would have lived in Zenith forever. Ashtolia might never have been born, and we might never have met. Thank you for granting my request, and Luciana's, and Grand Zenith's. If you like, please take this. I mean, that part is true, right? I assume with her children... Well, now, because we brought some of it here, it's both, right? It'd be great to chat again sometime. Feel free to drop by anytime. I'll be here, waiting. What is an eternal rainbow? Oh, it's one of those things. Alright, let's try going to Xion and see what he says now. See what happens. It should update us with the ones that have been done. My buddy. Bum 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 bum. Sometimes it does, though. The ones that list multiple quests to do, sometimes it does narrow it down by which ones you've done. Clearly we have Blue Visitor to do. And probably Heroes of the Heaven. So you came, Taffyman. I called for you specifically. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been a bit delayed with the arrangements. Please come back once everything is ready. Storyteller. Okay. It is showing all of them. The Blue Visitor. Heavenly Altar. Heavenly Altar. Did I just miss it? There's no zoom to it. Okay, so it's... Whee! Man, it's so nice to not bonk my head. To upper area of Heavenly Altar goes like an elevator. Do you want to move? I do want to move. Maybe move it, move it. I don't know. Anonymous slime. Taffymon, you've come. I've been waiting for Goo. Me, well, I'm just a slime not worthy of a name. Goo can just call me Anonymous Slime. A certain will sent me to this land so that I may grant the wishes of the champions who died fighting the Diagut. Biscuit, what are you doing, you nut? What are you doing? You thirsty, or you want to be scooped? You want to be scooped? Come here, buddy. Yeah, come here. Yeah, good boy, good boy. You formed deep bonds with those champions, and now they need your power. For your friend's sake, will Goo lend your power? I will? Been asked to undertake a quest. Will you acquiesce to this request? A seed of Therapesis and 100,000? Heck yes. I knew Good would say that. I had no doubt in my mind. Sure, you must be Kungus, so allow me to explain about the champions. They may have given up their lives during the battle and appeared to have disappeared for good, but their wills are still here. My buddy, be careful. Even if a god loses their body, they still exist in the world as gods. The same is true for the race gods Goo already know, right? But their souls are Goo weak. They lack the power to influence the world as true gods. Of course, not unlike the race gods, there is a limit to the power they can wield without bodies. Their wish is to regain their godly powers, to protect the world they cherish. I asked you here so that you could grant this wish of theirs, but there is one other person we need. He's been missing since that fated battle. I'm of course talking about Faustel. Sorry, but I need your help to find him. Speaking of Faustel, I hear there's a mysterious door he has a connection to in a place called Silver Hill. I have no other clues, so let's go there first. I hope we can find him. I think this was a door I couldn't enter before, right? I could. Yeah, I've been in here before. Biscuit. My buddy. Why are you being such a silly Billy? Wait, did I miss the zone? I did miss the zone. My buddy. Yeah, we've definitely been here. This is how we first meet him. Mysterious door emits a faint glow. Open the door. Taffyman tries opening the mysterious door. However, no matter how much they push or pull, it won't budge. Fostel isn't here. Our only clue is a bust. What's this? There's a small piece of paper next to the door. Looks like someone's lost this. Someone named Pudin from Orphea seems to have wrote it. Well, no point in staying here then. We have no choice. So let's deliver the note to him. Taffyman received Puddin's note. Deliver the note to Puddin, who is inside the circus tent in Orphea. Okie dokie. Yep. Orphea East. What, why are they selling this? Is this Easter related? Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'll deal with it later. Ah, I see. Wait. I know in a couple of days we have an event here. We spoke about it already though. You have to give flowers of whatever the NPC asks for. It's a Final Fantasy event. I'm not sure if it's 11 or 14. Oh, it's Taffymon. Hehe. I'm happy you came here. What are you up to today? Give Puddin his note. I think it's 11. Taffymon gives Puddin his note. Oh, it's 14. I'm wrong. Ah, my note. Why do you have this? You found it on Silver Hill. I see. The other day when I was practicing by myself at Silver Hill, a sudden gust of wind blew away my script and my schedule. I thought I managed to get everything, but I guess I missed this one. Thanks for bringing it back. He is extra tiny. Ah, what should I do? I completely forgot about my plans that I wrote on that note. You see, the other day a circus goer asked me to model for a photo, but I lost all confidence, so I immediately said no. The man wouldn't take no for an answer. I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget, but I'm still so scared. I kept putting it off and totally forgot. Please, Taffymon, could you go and refuse to him for me? His name is Miro Meropanese. His studio is in a cave to the southeast of the Western Orphea region. Please, boy, does that sound like a... My buddy. My buddy. Hey. Come on. Can I... No, I can't go anywhere close to it. Okay. Biscuit, stop, buddy. Violence is not always the answer. Yeah, they did the 11 event just recently. I forgot about it. But I knew it was coming, and it went. West. Whoops. They put out a little bit every blue moon. I feel at this point anything they add for 11 anything they add in 11 is a precursor for 14, like a test server almost. Like, they never add anything super crazy now, but, like, just about everything they do comes to 14 shortly after. Meow. How strange, he should be here by now. Should I go back to Orphea? I wonder. Oh, you're Taffymon. You modeled for me at Silver Hill once before. How can I help you on this fine day? Taffymon explains. They've come to refuse the modeling offer on behalf of Puddin. This can't be. When I saw him at the surface, an image of an amazing composition came to mind. It would have been the masterpiece of the century. But alas, I was turned down. Just what shall I do now? Of course, you would be perfectly suitable model for my next photo. I can see it now. Yes, I can see it. Holding up a mystical statue skyward. It is the very essence of beauty. As an artist, it is my duty to give form to this stroke of inspiration. It must be passed on to future generations. Please, be the model for my work of art. Yes, thank you. Now that that's decided, let's begin immediately. We must prepare for the shoots. I have the equipment all ready. I'm sorry to ask, but could you go and retrieve the prop we need? Pipple, the general store owner in Alamont, is holding it for me. Please ask them to exchange it for this payment. Bro gives me his whole wallet. Once you've gotten the prop, please come to the door in Silver Hill. Not the weirdest request, but I could totally just leave. Be like, thanks for the wallet, sucker. Watch's wallet has just a bunch of IOUs in it. Huh? Was it? You need something from me? Not creeping on women, but it's, hey, our buddy Renaltrol. Hey Ren, how are we tonight? We won! Heck yes, congratulations. You beat DB. Man, that must have been exciting. Congratulations. How was your stream tonight? Were you doing some chill runs, or were you doing some tech, or you were rewatching the VOD? Heck yes. You got to compare what he did in that case. Not just yourself, or were you just watching yourself? How close was it? Watching with the chat. Heck yeah. You'll have to excuse Pipple here. First seed, you won by like 3 minutes. Did you both put up the replays? Second seed, 30 seconds. I've done that before. Have like multiple seeds up on the website and hit the play button to see how close with the different routes and stuff it was. It's so cool that technology enables such a thing. Jupiter's VOD later. I will. Thank you very much. Or his video tomorrow. Man, that's exciting. Biscuit, what do you want? You gonna bite me again? You gonna bite me? You're not the Cookie Monster, you know that? Hey, have a wonderful night, Ren. Thank you for raiding in and sharing your community tonight. Are we racing tomorrow? Give Meropanese his wallet to Pipple in exchange for the photo shoot prop? What sort of prop are we getting? We can race tomorrow. Alright, I'll see you then. Taffymon flashes Meropanese's wallet and explains to Pipple that they need the item he is holding. A messenger for Mr. Photographer, eh? The inside? Fits perfect. Here, take it. Receive ancient stone statue. My buddy. Guess what? Scooped, you nerd. Scooped. I know. That's what happens. That's what happens, buddy. Use the statue as an item. Here in Alamon, sometimes artsy stuff and antiques come as collateral for debts. Connoisseurs usually buy them from us. Sometimes they can be worth a pretty penny, but most of the time they're nothing but worthless junk. That statue was dug up from the ruins of some ancient settlement. Honestly, it's just non-combustible garbage. That photographer guy is obsessed with that statue. Artists, I tell you, I can never understand what makes him tick. But thanks to the morons who are willing to pay a lot of money for this trash, I get to line my pockets. Thanks again, pal. With statue now in hand, return to Meropenese at Silver Hill. Taffymon strokes the head of the ancient stone Excuse me? It's so smooth. Oh, so very smooth. It might bring some good luck. Little indecent there, Crystal. So very smooth. We stroke it for good luck, right? Taffymon waits for Meropenese at the door. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's begin the shoot right away. Could you hold that statue high, please? Yes, Taffymon, please look at the statue. Oh, what a nice expression. Haha, outstanding. Now give the statue a big hug and show me your best smile. I got so many amazing photos. That's just what I needed, so I'll be going now. Yes, I'll let you keep the statue as thanks for helping me. Meropenese finishes what he needs to say, then vanishes like the wind. We apparently love that statue, huh? Nice work, Taffymon. You've done splendidly this time as well, just as I predicted. Hello, Slime. Are you Fostel? When did you... Yes, I used my magic to blow away Puddin's note, causing Taffymon to pick it up, and thus the story unfolded. And now a miracle lies within your hands. Taffymon, getting that statue was all part of my plan. That's really the kind of person you are, Fostel. So, given that look, I take it you know exactly why we were looking for Goo. Of course, my secretive little slime. I'd be more than happy to help with granting the wishes of our champion companions. Well, whatever. Anyway, we found Fostel. We can all Goo together to meet my client on the second floor of the Temple of Light. Take the teleporter to the Room of Revival. Once there, speak to the statue of Eldona. Alright, I haven't told Goo yet. It was the race gods who heard the champion's prayers and sent me to you. Where the heck does it want me to go? Temple of Light. My buddy Biscuit. Space-time continuum. Is that a type of salsa? Go on, speak to Eldona's statue. The race god should then speak to Goo. I wonder what the race gods had to share with us. How exciting. It's kind of funny. He can see so much, and he understands way large amounts, but there's things like this where he's like, The race god statues begin to speak. So you've come, Taphimon, Fostel. I am Eldona, goddess of wind. I am certain that you all consented as well. The great crisis that approaches Estolia. Those celestial champions who fought beside you thought they lost their bodies and their souls had weakened. They still wished to protect this world from this threat. We feel the same. We want to lend our strength to these champions. In order to revive their souls in a perfect condition, they must undergo a certain trial. The rebirth of a soul normally takes many, many years, but we aim to accomplish this in a much shorter amount of time. Even for ones as strong as these champions, it will be no easy task. If it's to protect the world they love, then they can overcome any obstacle that comes their way. That's just the kind of people they are. Don't underestimate them. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to bite the chair? Are you trying to bite the chair? Why would you do that, Biscuit? My, what encouraging words. Huh. Truly believe in them, don't you? Of course, we'll do everything we can to see their wishes fulfilled, but there's just one problem with that. For the trial, we need some kind of vessel to hold our divine energy, and sad to say, nothing like that exists here. What? Why didn't Goose say that earlier? A vessel that can hold divine energy isn't something so easily found. There's no cause for concern. You already know where this is going, right, Taphimon? Please, come over here. Are we losing our statue? It is now time for the miracle you have brought forth. Would you please give me the stone statue? Give Fostel the stone statue? Taphimon gives the ancient stone statue to Fostel. I see. What a butthole. He made me carry it all the way here. Biscuit, stop trying to ban people. Once, very long ago, this ancient statue was used in a small settlement in Puku Land for the worship of the race gods. Though crafted by mortal hands, it has been blessed over an unimaginably long time with prayers to the gods, even reaching a level worthy of being called a divine artifact. Maybe it might be as a vessel to receive divine energy. I think it is more than suitable. What do you say? Oh, it looks a bit rough around the edges, but it feels like a perfect match for our energy. I think this just might work. We're going to start imbibing it with our energy now. Imbuing? It'll take some time, so come on back later. Long ago, when I was but a child, you lent your strength to my best friend and I. Now it is my turn to return the favor. I'm sure that's what Lecta would have wanted. I will call you when the time comes. Until we meet again, Taphimon. We've come so far, and now we're stuck waiting. How frustrating. The path to our goal is clear now. Let's just be happy with it, yes? You've always had a bad habit of being overly pessimistic. You're right, there's no point in getting all impatient. I think I'll just head back for now. Still need to thank Goo for helping me find Fostel. I'll wait for you back at the heavenly altar. Aww. Mysterious force. Rude. Really? Stopping me from warping here? Very rude. to upper area of Heavenly Altar goes like an elevator. Do you want to move? Biscuit, why are you licking my monitor? You weirdo. Welcome back. Fostel wandered off to who knows where again. Seriously, what a free spirit he is. Was able to get his word that he'd cooperate. So, I hope he shows up when the slime comes. Searching for Fostel, meeting the race gods. I've put Goo through a lot. Let me give thanks for your trouble. A seed of their Busis. Golden petal. And 400,000 XP. When that statue gathers enough divine energy, Eldona will call us back there. I hope Goo will help me then too. We have to fulfill the champion's wishes. Our friends' wishes. No matter what, I'm counting on you, Taffymon. New quests are available. Magical mending. Oh, good timing, Taffymon. I just received a divine summons from Eldona. Apparently, the statue managed to collect enough divine energy, so she wants you and Fostel to come to the Temple of Light. You know what this quest reminds me of? I don't know if you guys have played Final Fantasy XI, but there are quests similar to this, except when there is a time to wait, it makes you wait until the daily reset and sometimes the weekly reset. So like, some quests you need to complete really quickly and you're done for the night, right? I can remember I've been on both sides of it. I've completed a daily quest right before the reset and right after the reset. You gotta wait 24 hours at that point. It just... Those existed in Final Fantasy XI. They didn't want you to burn through all the content in one shot. Apparently the statue managed to collect enough divine energy, so she wants you and Fostel to come to the Temple of Light. Well, hi there, Beignet. Yeah, Biscuit's right there. We're just one step away from making this. The champion's wishes come true. Would Goo please come with me? What quest? A hero of the heavens. That's the last quest we need. Another seed of life. Thank Goo. We shouldn't keep the race gods waiting, so let's head straight to the Room of Revival in the Temple of Light. Huh? Goo look a bit worried. Goo don't need to worry about Fostel. He's elusive, but despite how he looks, he never goes back on his word. I think he's very honest. Accepted the quest, Heroes of the Heavens. Like, I'm not saying these haven't been worth it. Permanent max HP +1? That's amazing. And we just got 2 of them. Heroes of the Heavens, 800. My biscuit. You violence monger, you. I bet Ken put you up to it, didn't he? I don't know what you did, Ken, but he won't talk. Sure did. Come on, Taffymon, the race gods are getting impatient. Please, speak to the statue of Eldona. Hey, you're here, just as you promised. What do the race gods want us to do? I wonder. The race god statues begin to speak. Taffymon, Fostel, it's good to see you. I offered them nothing, but they jumped it. You know, that tracks. We pumped all our divine energy into that statue from before. Now everything's all set. The champion's trial will begin. To revive the champion's souls into perfect form, they must absorb our divine energy into their souls and transcend it. Are the champions truly capable of controlling our divine energy? Let us find out. Ken, thanks for sticking around and helping out with some of the story. Have a wonderful night. Here, just for you, Ken. Just for you. In what year was the Nintendo 64 first released? Just for you, Ken. In what year was the Nintendo 64 first released? What year was the Nintendo 64 first released? $1996. The time has come. I entrust this to you. Taffymon received the ancient stone statue key item. Take this statue and make your way to where the champions are. Far beyond the sky, in the sea of stars, head to the throne of the new gods. It's all good. Have a wonderful night. The firmament's hidden treasure, the Starflight Express, will carry you to that place. Far beyond the sky, the sea of stars. I have that game. I still haven't played it. From the way you describe it, it seems to be even further than the Eye of Evil. If we're going to use the Starflight Express, then we need to speak with the Archangel first. I'll go and talk to her. Well, I'm a bit confident when it comes to negotiating things. Could you go ahead and wait for me? We'll meet up in front of the Express later. Fostel leaves the Room of Revival himself. And he's gone. He really takes the gooing things at your own pace thing a little goo seriously, huh? Anyway, let's leave the negotiating to him. Let's head to the hidden hangar in Forion. That's where the Express is. If you use your soul candelabra, we should be able to get there in a flash. I will go as soon as I can go. Well, hi, Beignet. Why you freaked out, baby girl? Why you freaked out? Have some butt scritches. Have some butt scritches. Fostel, I guess he isn't here yet. We'll just have to wait here a while. It feels so weird just sitting here with Goo and doing absolutely nothing. Is there anything Goo want to talk about? I'm sure there's many things Goo want to ask. Huh? What's that all of a sudden? Being told that straight to my face, I'm not really sure what to do. It's nothing Goo gotta thank me for. Helping the champions, well, I guess Goo could call it self-satisfaction. But yeah, hearing Goo say that, honestly, it makes me happy. That's a nice-sized wolf. Is there anything Goo want to talk about? Goo, no, like in the old stories, the kind where the slime you helped out ends up repaying the favor? I owe the champions a little something. That's all. There's nothing special between us, but let's see. I suppose I do find that I like them enough that I'd like to see their faces again after so long. Is there anything Goo want to talk about? What a weird question. As Goo can see, I'm just a regular old slime. Yeah, I don't believe any of that. I have no name, no past, nothing. Small and weak, weakest of the weak. Right now, that's just fine for me. Is there anything you want to talk about? Oh, Are Goo all good now? Goo are really kind, lending a hand to someone like me who Goo know nothing about. Maybe being a hero or an ally is something only someone like Goo is able to do. Taffymon, thanks a lot for putting up with my selfish whims. Meeting Goo was one of the few fortunate things in my life. I'll be counting on Goo till the very end. Taffymon and company wait for a while longer when Fostel finally arrives. Hey, I see that we got rated on Kick from our buddy Infinite. Let's give them a shouty. Infinite Metal. Hey, it finally rang. Boy, was that late. Wait, he did it on both sides. Shout out, Ed. Infinite. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Welcome on in, Kixie. Hey, that guy Sword St. Michael, never seen him before. Double raid. Infinite Metal, hello, welcome in. How was Chrono Cross? I hope Skelly was behaving. I am joined tonight with the lovely two-piece. Biscuit has been a little monster. He's all over the place. He's just off camera screen. Made progress and figured out some fun mechanics. Well, heck yeah. Skelly is always behaving. That is correct. He's always behaving some way. He's behaving the way he wants. Well, hi, Biscuit. Welcome back. But yes, as long as you have jerky, Skelly will behave how you want, right? Thank you for both the raid and the host. I appreciate you sharing your communities with me. We are currently playing Dragon Quest X. We're doing the tail end, or I guess you could say we finished 7.5, but to start 7.6, we have to do a couple of quests, and we're on the last of them now. Taffymon and company wait for a while longer when Fostel finally arrives. Oh, let's put this up. No problem. Heck yeah. Hi there, sorry to keep you. I explained the situation to Mitra and got her permission. However, we have to keep this a secret as not to cause too big of a fuss. Mitra will pretend that she knows nothing about it. You must be getting close to the end of the game now, though. So let's get going. Leave the driving to me. I've watched Krutos do it. So I know a bit about how it works. Since this is a trial, we won't know what will be waiting for us. Make sure you're fully prepared before we set off. Are we gonna fight a boss? Use the Starflight Express to travel to the place where the champions are? Yes. My Biscuit. My buddy. That's right, we have connections to Dragon Quest IX. You gonna suplex that train? Only if it crosses my path. This is the Hall of the Champions, a sanctuary prepared by the world as a place for the new gods to reside. From here, the champions' trial will begin. You have the statue from before, yes? The statue will fuse together with our divine energy and become our divine soldier. This soldier holds the essence of we, the race gods. Biscuit, what are you doing, buddy? You can't ban people. You're trying. By defeating it, they will be able to obtain our divine energy. However, the champions who have lost their bodies are unable to fight the soldier directly. You will fight as their sword. Their souls have weakened. I'm looking at that. That looks crazy cool. But through the power of their bonds, they can use you as their vessel and wield their strength once more. Now place the statue in the center pedestal. Show us your resolve. place the ancient stone statue on the pedestal. We're almost fully caught up with the story. It's crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna do. When Taffymon places the statue on the pedestal, it begins to glow. That was the statue that we were so happy to see. That thing we took pictures with. Oh my gosh. The statue is about to awaken due to the divine energy it received. If you wish, it will lead you to the place of battle. Looks like it's all up to you now. I wanted to fight alongside you, but I guess I'm just not qualified. I'm no champion. No, you who has lost everything, you must fight. All of this began with your wish. It's only right that you see it through to the very end. Shall grant you the power to fight, however, only for this battle. For the sake of those dear to you, for the sake of fulfilling your own wish, you mustn't falter here. For showing a sinner like me compassion like that, I'm truly grateful, Eldona. Take back what I said. I'll do it. We'll fight together to make the champion's wishes come true. This is wild. The ancient stone statue is imbued with a mysterious light. Except the trial of the race gods, I was expecting it to be one of those big muscle statues. Come, let us go to the arena within the Sea of Stars. Awaken, O divine soldier, Deinherjar. Final Fantasy XI has an event called Einherjar without the D, where you fight Odin. Mail has arrived. That is not... Well, I guess that is... That is a smooth statue. That is for sure. I'm gonna watch the slime. That slime just... used Giga Slash? Watching the slime for a moment. Well, that's cool. Attack down, that was rude. Really? I missed everything? Well, that's not nice. You're excited to do this fight again. So is this what Skelly looked like when he was a flesh bag? Or is he bigger? You doubt he remembers. Well, I can only go by his word. He knocked me on my butt? That wasn't very nice. He killed my slime! Get up, buddy! You can do it! He just turned around and killed Endorufu just because he could. Can't erase the blessing, though. When he wants to finger snap someone, he does. That's how all the bosses are. Look, there's Skelly again. Skelly Jr. Oh. Skelly Jr. took him down. That was a cool fight, seeing the pop-ups of the other heroes, or champions. Oh, hi, Beignet. Better watch your tail, baby girl. Yes! We are the winners!
すごい。これが種族神様たちの神経。体中に力がみなぎってくるよ。
Amazing. So this is the divine power of a race god. Powers flowing out of my whole body.
進化の儀を受けた時と同じ。すべてが新しく生まれ変わったみたいだ。
It's the same as the deification ritual. I feel like everything's been born anew.
それに感じます。己がアストルティアとつながり、一つになっていく感覚を。
Yes, I can feel it, the sensation of connecting with Ashtoli and becoming one with her.
空も海も大地もすべて私たちの一部。これが神として生きるということなのですね。
The sky, the sea, the earth, everything is a part of us. That is what it means to live as gods.
すべてお前のおかげだ。この大恩に報いるには足りないが、俺たちからの礼だ。受け取ってほしい。
And it's all thanks to you. This is not nearly enough to repay you for your incredible kindness, but here's a token of our gratitude. Please take it. the seed of life, a golden petal, 390,000 experience, 72 fame. What a weird experience number. Like, why not 400k? To support the world, we must become the pillars of Estolia. It is a shame that we have to part ways here.
だけど忘れんなよ。姿が見えなくたって俺たちはお前と一緒だ。
But don't you forget, even if you can't see us, we'll always be together.
私の大切なあなた、窮地に立たされることがあれば名を呼んで、翼を広げ、あなたのもとへ飛んでいきます。
You are precious to me. If you ever find yourself in danger, you need only call my name. I will spread my wings and fly to your side.
お前はお前の信じる道をまっすぐに突き進め。さらばだ。
Forge ahead on the
我
path.
が友よ。
He baited me. Forge ahead on the path that you believe is right. Farewell, Taffymon, my friend.
君と彼らの運命は強い絆で結ばれている。近いうちにまた会えるよ。きっとね。
Your destiny, along with theirs, is bound by a strong bond. We'll meet them again soon. I'm sure of it.
なあ、お前、レオ。
Hey,
レオネだろ。
you're Leone?
俺がお前を間違えるもんか。お前は俺のたった一人の弟、勇者レオーネだ。
There's no way I'd mistake you. My own and only brother. You're Leone, the hero. I'm guessing it meant to be my one and only brother.
やれやれ。最後まで空気を読まないやつだな。こういう時は黙って退場させてくれよ。
Sheesh, you still can't read the room, can you? At such an important time like this, it's best to just walk away quietly.
あの日、お前に撃たれ、俺は消滅したはずだった。だが意識だけが残り、世界の塵として漂い続けていた。
That day when you defeated me, I should have disappeared, but my consciousness remained, drifting on as nothing more than
そ
dust.
のまま消え去るのを静かに待ってたんだが、世界を救う力が欲しいとわめく誰かさんの声に邪魔されてしまった。
I waited quietly to fade away, but someone's voice stopped me. They cried about wanting the power to save the world.
その声があまりにうるさくて、まっすぐで腹が立ってね。この世界の神々に悪態をついてやった。
That voice was pretty loud, you know, and it was so earnest. It made me furious. I cursed the gods of this world.
自らを犠牲にして世界を救った英雄に何一つ手を差し伸べてやらないとは、神様は随分薄情なんだなってさ。
The gods are pretty cold-hearted to not offer any help whatsoever to a champion who sacrificed himself to save the world.
で、俺が売った喧嘩をエルドナ神が買ってくれたおかげで今に至るってわけだ。 スライム姿にされたのは暴言の罰かな。
And thanks to Eldona picking a fight with me after I ticked her off, here we are. Getting turned into a slime's probably my punishment for mouthing off to her.
なんだよ、そういうことは早く言えって。なあ、お前もこれから一緒に。
I mean, Leone did some nice and good things, but he also did some very bad things too. What the? Why didn't you say so sooner? Come on, we'll go together and...
悪いが、俺はここまでだ。さっきの戦いで全て使い果たしちまった。このまま消滅みたいだな。
Sorry, but this is it for me. I used up everything I had left in that battle. Guess this is how I go, huh?
お前がこの世界を守っていってくれ。英雄神アシュレイよ。
You protect this world, got it? Ashley, the champion god.
生まれてこなきゃよかったとずっと思ってた。だけど最後にお前の役に立てたなら、俺の人生にも少しは意味はあったかな。
I always wished that I was never born, but if I was of any use to you at all, then maybe my life had some meaning after all.
レオネ、そんな俺たちのためにお前は。
Leone, no way, you did this for us?
自悪と燃焼体をアストルティアに招き入れ、世界を滅ぼさんとした罪人レオーネ。その罪が許される日は決して来はしません。
Leone, the sinner who invited the Diukut to Estolia and tried to destroy the world. His sins can never, ever be
です
forgiven.
が、友のため、自らのすべてを捧げた魂の高潔さは、まさしく英雄にふさわしい。その存在を消させはしない。
But his willingness to sacrifice himself for his friends and his noble spirit, these are the things worthy of a champion. I will not allow him to disappear.
その星の名はレオーネ。生まれたばかりの誰にも見つけられないほど小さな星。
The name of that star is Leone, a tiny newborn star, so tiny that none will be able to find it.
ですが、確かにこの世界に存在している。どうかあなたたちは覚えていて、天にきらめく星となった英雄のことを。
However, his existence certainly lives on. Please, you must remember him, the champion who became a shining star. Wait 30 minutes for Urusu's... Oh, it just gave me the money and experience there. Okay. So I should have what it takes now. I should... Hey, Crystal, thanks for hanging out and helping with story and quests. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night and an awesome weekend. Let's see if that was enough to trigger the next cool story. Because I feel like I'm looking at the list to the side that I did everything. Arusu has left the party. No. So you've come, Taphimon. I summoned you here so that I could deliver a message from Grand Zenith. To save both Estolia and Porte, he has considered every possible method, finally arriving at a hypothesis. To prove this hypothesis, the Athene royal family's powerful time-traveling abilities are needed. However, this may come with a risk of your very life. Of course, I would not allow you to get involved if I knew there was no chance of success whatsoever. What say you, Taphimon? Are you willing to put your life on the line for this? Not really, but I guess I don't have a choice. I had a feeling you would accept. Thank you, Taphimon. Your first task is to undertake some training to hone your time-traveling abilities. I feel like I already did that. Atop the Linja... Thank you, you too. Atop the Linja Tower within the Forbidden Altar is an old friend of my lord who is expecting you. Make your way there and do well to hone your abilities under his tutelage. We're all counting on you. Wait, wrong thing. Story. Nearby areas. 5th floor. Boy, you making me work through that tower. We've only been doing quests for the last 2 hours. So I don't think we'll finish 7.6 next stream. I do, however, think Thursday we'll finish this, and then we'll be on our next title. I believe this is where we go. Yeah. Can I choo-choo? Get out my way, fools. Those knights have one of the best Master Orb skills that you can... Oh, that's sweet. Some free money. That you can possibly get in this game. If you're not a subscriber, you can't get it. But it's one of the best. Every time you kill a monster, you get MP recovered. Almost a necessity to have equipped. Well, this was unexpected. Hello, Father. Good to see you, Taphimon. What's that? You're asking why I'm here. I promised you that I would search the legends of Grand Zenith, did I not? I followed them, and in doing so, actually met the god himself. When he learned that I was a member of Athene's royal family, he said this to me. To save Estolia, we need the power of 2 who can time travel. Would you be willing to start training under a certain someone? Seems that Skillmaster will be guiding us. Perhaps your unreliable father will finally be of some use. That makes me happy to know. What? This outfit? Given the choice of location for our training, I thought I'd put a little extra thought into it, so to speak. I am he who teaches and guides all, the Skill Master. My old friend Grand Zenith seeks your time-traveling power to save the world. There is a technique only possible through the strong bond of two users of time travel. It is this technique that we require. Padre, Taffymon, from here you will undergo my special lesson. If you're able to pass it, the both of you will be able to reach a new understanding of time itself. What do you say, Taffymon? Are you prepared for what's to come? An honest answer. My friend's judgment was indeed correct. The trial I'm about to impose aims to unify your wills and control your time-traveling powers so that so that they are in power and balance. For the first stage, I would have your hearts united. Biscuit, what are you doing? What are you doing? Exactly what I was hoping for. We'll face it with our full resolve. My buddy, you want to be held? You do. Come here. Come here. My buddy. Excellent. Now then, I have a question to ask the both of you. Slaps me with his tail in my head. Jeez. When someone dear to you has fallen to evil, would you be able to strike them down for the sake of the world? Someone dear? So those blood-related, or maybe a comrade who you shared both joy and sorrow with? No matter how dear they are to you, if they are evil, their deeds must be answered for. That is how I would answer. But if this is a test to unite our hearts, then I must choose the same answer as you, Taffymon. This is a difficult question. For it to be proper training, then yes, you will have to. Please think carefully before making your choice. Now please answer this question, the both of you. When someone dear to you has fallen to evil, would you be able to strike them down for the sake of the world? Yes. So we have the same answer. In fact, it is because they are so dear. Biscuits, lay down. Come on. To me that I have to be the one to do the deed in dirtying my hands, my buddy. So you both chose to make a difficult decision. Just as my friend predicted, you both have noble spirits. However, to reach a new understanding of time, there's something you still lack. Please allow me to test your hearts once more. So far, so good, Taffymon. Let's both keep doing our best. Okay. You two did splendidly. Both father and child chose the same answer. However, to reach a new understanding of time, I would like to test your hearts once more. May I? Now allow me to ask you once again. You had a close friend who chased the same dream as you. You two were as close as siblings, constantly competing against each other. However, you achieved your dream first, and your friend, overcome by jealousy and despair, took their own life. How could you have avoided such an outcome? That question, I may be overthinking this, but could it be about my past? Is something wrong, Padre? No, it's nothing. Have you both given it some thought? Now, for the second question, please tell me your answer. In the envy of you achieving your dream first, your dear friend took their own life. How could this outcome been avoided? Working together to make your dreams come true. That was Taffymon's answer. Padre has chosen a different answer, it appears. Unfortunately, I chose a different answer. If my friend was so desperate to the point of suicide, then I thought I should step aside. I'm sorry, Taffymon. Let's both reconsider once again. In the envy of you achieving your dream first, I guess I'll choose what he chose. To both choose the same answer on a whim, very impressive. Is it because you are related by blood? I can truly feel a strong bond between you two. Your two hearts are now perfectly as one. The first stage of my trial is complete. Are you saying you're stepping aside and giving up victory for the sake of your friend? Was I not worth fighting against with giving it your all? Is that how insignificant I was to you? What? That voice? I'm sorry, Skillmaster. I would like to reconsider just once more. Please allow me to answer the second question again. Yes, that is fine. Allow me to ask you once more. In the envy of you achieving your dream first, your dear friend took their own life. How could this outcome been avoided? Work together so that you can both fulfill your dreams. I see you're going to work together with them to fulfill both of your dreams. Is that your final answer? Working together with your friends so you may both fulfill your dreams. I guess so. Wish I had done that before the coastal city of Linjahar met such a fate. We've chosen the same answer, Taphima. There is no need to work against one another. If we have the same dream, we should unite our hearts and work together as one. Our hearts have become as one, Skillmaster. Will you acknowledge that this time? You did wonderfully. I deeply apologize for testing your resolve, Padre. This new understanding of time requires perfect control. You must not allow any hesitation or wavering of your heart. From here on, there must not be even the slightest inkling of doubt. So the first question was for you, Taphimon, and the second question was for Padre. I have acknowledged your resolve and your determination. For both father and child to overcome their doubts and choose the right answer, you have my deep respect. Congratulations, you have passed the first trial of my lesson. Now for the second stage, your bond will be tested in real combat. No matter the situation or the enemy, are you able to combine your strength and overcome it? I've chosen a suitable opponent for you to battle with. Please make your way outside so that you may prepare. In the meantime, I will summon your opponent here. Ah yes, I have prepared a teleportal near the sister on the 3rd floor that leads straight here. Please make use of it as you wish. Consider it a small service from me. Be seeing you soon. Guess he just wants me to go out and then in. Yeah. Upon entering the door, the second stage of the Skillmaster's special battle lesson will begin. Enter and go into battle? Yes. Oh, what is that? Demonic Linjinhar. I'm getting hit. Cursed? Silenced? Wow. I can't even cure my... There we go. Can't attempt to cure it. Fiery Star. Treebound Demon. I did not see him doing the roar. Corrupted Carapace. Boy, Padre's working overtime. My little dragon friends are working overtime as I'm sitting here just letting them do all the work. Hello, Steel Dracomech.
守りを固めたら取り巻きから倒すぞ。
Oh no, missile's a bad one. That wasn't the super bad one. He has a move that does percentage-based damage. Immune to all damage. Was I out of... No, I was not out of range. And did I get healed? I did get healed. Oh, I got the kill shot. Marvelously done.
お二人とも私の特別レッスン第2段階をよくぞ乗り越えました。
You were both successful in completing the second stage of my special lesson.
古きエテーネ王族とその子、強き絆で結ばれた親子の心は一つになり、二人の力もまた一つとなった。
The ancient royalty of Athene and their child, bound by a powerful bond, the hearts of father and daughter became one, uniting their strength.
今のあなた方ならば、時渡りの力を完璧に同調させることができる。新たなる時の境地へ至れるでしょう。
As you are now, you'll be able to perfectly synchronize power of time travel. Surely a new frontier of time awaits you.
私にお手伝いできるのはここまでです。光の神殿にて我が古き友人が待っています。彼と共に世界を救ってください。
This is as far as I am able to assist you. My old friend will be waiting for you at the Temple of Light. Please, you must save this world together.
では、ごきげんよう。
Best regards. You guys are done. Peace off now.
お前に話したことはなかったが、かつて俺はここ近樹の祭壇で無二の友リンジャーラと戦ったことがある。
I've never told you this before, but it was in this exact place that I had fought Linjahar, my only friend. Now, he didn't specifically tell us this, but in the tower where the sister was, there was two NPCs we ran by just for a split second, and I believe both of them, or at least one of them, gave you quests for all of the towers in here, and you learn of the disaster that befell Linjahar and this city, and that Padre, who was nameless at that time, defeated him. So we knew the answer, even if he didn't tell us himself.
高き理想を目指す優しい男だった。だがあいつは運命のいたずらから己を見失い、近畿の召喚術に手を出したのだ。
He was a gentle man who always strove to go higher. Yet tricked by fate, he had lost his way and turned to forbidden
お前
summoning.
と倒したあの魔物は魔人になり果てたあいつそのもの。遠き日俺は魔人リンジャーラと戦い、
That demon we just fought together, it was the same demon I fought long ago. Lin Jahar turned into that very creature.
あいつをこの場で打ち果たした。
This is where he was defeated.
そして操られていたとはいえ、兄ドミネウスとアラスの命も俺が。
And although I was being controlled, I took the life of my brother Dominius. Ferris's life too.
かけがえのない者の命をこの手で奪ったあの痛み。心臓に突き刺さるつららは、とこしえに解けることはないだろう。
The agony of taking the life of someone irreplaceable. The pain it has caused my heart will never fade.
以前パドレア邸であったポルテという少女。本当に彼女の中に喪失を招く者が眠っているというのか。
That girl I met before at the mansion, Porte. Is it true that that which unmakes lies dormant inside of her?
ごまかさなくていい。グランゼニス神にお会いしたとき、ゼニアスで何があったかはすべて聞いている。
You needn't hide anything from me. Grand Zenith told me everything that had happened in Zenith.
お前に問おう。
I have to ask you something, Taffymon.
もしも喪失を招く者が完全にポルテを乗っ取ったとしたら、お前は本当に彼女と戦えるのか？
See, this is a difficult one. I have no problem doing that, as we were just tested. We must put down what is evil. However, at the end of 7.5, they explain that if she were to die, Ashtolia would die. So how do we separate the two? If that which unmakes were to completely take over Porte, would you truly be able to fight her?
O お前は優しい子だ。俺と同じ悲しみと苦しみを我が子にだけは味合わせたくない。
You are a kind soul, Taffymon. I don't want you to suffer the same way that I did. You can't tell me that don't look like Dragon Quest XI's Luminary.
だが、それはあくまで最後の手段。
However, that is the worst case scenario.
今は俺たちの修行が実を結び、ポルテを傷つけず、世界も喪失させずに済む解決法が見つかると信じよう。
We have to believe that our training here will help us to find a solution that will neither harm Porte nor cause the world to unmake.
行こう。光の神殿へ。
Come on, let's go to the Temple of Light. I don't know if Padre had seen that or not. Mail has arrived. Oh, that's right. So, version 8 comes out soon. 8.0.
あれ？隊長？こっちこっち。
So version 1, we had the initial 5 islands. Version 2, we had Grand Zadora, True and False. In 3, we had the Land of the Dragons, or the Dragon People. 4, we had the Deep Past. 5, we had the Demon World. 6, we had the Angels. 7, we went to a new planet. Where the heck is version 8 going to take us? Huh? Captain? Is that you? Over here! I showed Mr. Grand the latest gourmet spot in Estolia, and as thanks, he brought me here to this temple. He's got a surprisingly big appetite. We went all out at the Water Slider Noodle Festival.
いやいや、実に楽しい体験だったよ。名ガイドに感謝しよう。
It was truly an enjoyable experience. I mean it. I couldn't have done it without my excellent guide here. So, Papa, how come you and Taffymon came here to... Dang. Kill her in her sleep. No, that's not what we're doing.
ちょっと眠らせただけさ。彼女に自分が喪失を招くものだと知らせたくないのでね。
I've only made her fall asleep. I don't want her knowing the truth about that which unmakes.
いいね。荒削りだった二人の時渡りの力が見違えるほど洗練されている。
Excellent. The two of you really managed to polish up your time-traveling power.
今の君たちならば、例の術も成功するだろう。
With you two as you are now, even that technique should succeed.
現在、喪失を招く者はポルテ、アストルティアの化身に寄生している。
It'd be kinda cool if we saw it manifest in the world, like there was a portion somewhere in the world which was demonic, right? And it became more demonic the more it was taking over her, but I guess that might have been a little ambitious. As we speak, that which unmakes is a parasite that infests the incarnation of Estolia. Porte.
もう一人のポルテの魂が喪失を招く者を封じてくれているが、いつ打ち破られるかわからない状態だ。
For now, the other soul within Porte is keeping it sealed away. We don't know how long that will last, though.
ポルテごと葬ったなら、彼女はアストルティアの意志そのもの。世界が消滅する危険があり、手出しできない。
And yet, if Porte were to vanish along with it, she is Estolia's very will. We can't risk hurting her.
そこで、君たち親子の出番ってわけだ。
And so, that's where you two come in.
まずは、君たちの力で、ポルテを通常の時間から切り離す。他の時間に影響を及ぼさないためだ。
First, you'll use your power to sever Porte from the normal flow of time. This will ensure that she won't affect any other
その後、
timelines.
結界内のポルテだけを過去へ戻し、喪失を招く者が生まれた瞬間を突き止めて、断罪の剣で奴だけを断ち切れば。
After that, send only Porte to the past. Pinpoint the exact moment that which unmakes was created and destroy it with the Sword of Atonement.
結果として、歴史に干渉することなく、ポルテは救われ、アストルティアは平和に。って寸法さ。
In conclusion, Porte is saved, history is unchanged, and Estolia knows peace once more. And that's the plan.
ええ、依存は ありません。俺たち二人にお任せください。
No objections here. You can leave it to us.
ありがとう、二人とも。ではいよいよ新たなる時の境地に挑んでもらおうか。
Thanks, you two. Now then, shall we see what this new frontier of time looks like?
まずはここ光の神殿にパパさんが時の結界を形成する。
First, Papa here will form a time barrier within the temple.
その上で君が内部の時間だけを逆行させれば、喪失を招くものがいつ生まれたのかを突き止められるはずだ。
Then, by having Taffymon turn back only the time inside of it, you should be able to figure out when that which unmakes came to
この
be.
世の時間とは隔てられた世界。地獄を俺は体験したことがある。
A world cut off from the flow of time. I've experienced it myself when I was inside the time
時の
prison.
結界とはいわば小規模な地獄だ。グランゼニッシンと共に試行錯誤し、すでに時の結界の生成には成功している。
A time barrier is essentially the same thing, but smaller. Through trial and error, Grand Zenith and I managed to create
ちな
one.
みにこの計画を考えついたのは、キュルキュルなく見えない存在の思念が私に呼びかけてくれたのがきっかけなんだ。
Hey, Kiruru. Speaking of which, the idea for this plan came to me when some unseen presence called out to me with a Q. Q?
もう一人の時渡りの使い手であるパパさんの存在を教えてく
We
れ
see
た
him
の
in the
も
background.
その声さ。どこの誰だか知らないが感謝しているよ。
The voice also told me that Papa here had the ability of time travel as well. I have no idea who it was, but I'm real thankful.
さあ本番だ。強き絆で結ばれた時渡りの力の使い手たちよ。
Alright.
たちの修行の成果見せてもらうよ。
Alright, showtime. You are masters of your power, connected by a mighty bond. Show me the fruits of your training.
俺たちなら必ずできるはずだ。行くぞ。
I have no doubts that we can do this. Come on, Taffymon. Where are we going? Ah!
Hmm. 時の結界の形成は成功。次は君の出番だ。内部の時間だけを逆行させるんだ。
I mean, my heart might be with my father, linked as one, but we didn't practice this. That's the time barrier formed. It's your turn now, Taffymon. Turn back only the time inside of it. Looks like we're not doing a good job of being inside of it.
喪失の呪いに蝕まれし我は清らかなる部分のみを切り離し、もう一人の己無垢なるポルテを生み出した。
Consumed by the curse of unmaking, I separated only my purest essence, giving form to another will in innocent Porte.
己自悪と燃焼体、アストルティアを襲撃したキャツラの身に喪失の呪いが救っておったとは。
Wretched Diakut. Those invaders were harboring the curse?
やはり英雄神たちに滅ぼされた自悪と燃焼体との戦いが契機なのか。
Could it be that the fight against the Diakut is what set all this into motion?
まだだ。もっと昔、遥か神話の時代まで遡ってくれ。
We're not going back like 20 minutes or a year or, 6 months. We're going back thousands of years. Okay. No, not yet. Keep going. All the way back to the mythical age.
再び我が身が引き裂かれるとは。竜族の神ナドラガよ、ナドラガンドよ。 何故兄弟たちを憎んだか。
That my own body would be torn apart once again. Nadraga, Nadragand, why did you harbor such hate for your siblings?
我が創造主女神ルティアナよ。何故魔界を見捨てたもうた。何故我が身を引き裂いたのだ。
Ah, Luciana, my creator, why have you abandoned the demon world? Why have you torn me asunder?
魔界やナドラガンドの分断以前、神話の時代より前から喪失の呪いがアストルティアに救っていたのか。
Even before both the demon world and Nadragan's separation, so the curse of unmaking has lurked inside Ashtolia even before the mythical age.
無駄な泣きだ。
Your struggle is futile.
知りたければ教えてやろう。我が魂の根源に眠る記憶。原初のアストルティアの真の姿を。
If you wish to know, then I shall indulge the memories that sleep within the very core of my soul, the true form of Ashtolia's beginning. What have I done?
とこしえのゆりかご、遥かなる故郷ゼニアスから命がけでたどり着いたこの地。
From my faraway home, the eternal cradle, from Zenith, I came to this place with the risk of my own life.
無限の可能性を秘めた新たなる空に、新世界アストルティアを創生したというのに。
Though I did create the new world of Ashtolia and a vast sky filled with limitless potential.
我が心の揺らぎが、かの喪失の呪いを新たなる大地に生み出してしまうと。
To think that the wavering of my own heart would bring about the curse of unmaking to this newborn land.
我が娘ルティアナよ、心せよ。
My dear daughter, heed my
創
words.
世の力と喪失の呪いは表裏一体。神の振るう創世の力は容易に喪失の呪いに変わりうる。
The power of creation and the curse of unmaking are inseparable. That divine power to create, it can easily become a terrible curse to
創
destroy.
世の主神たる決して恐るるべからず、憎しみ、嘆き、開墾は不要と知れ。未来のみをその眼に見つめるのだ。
The Almighty of creation must never know fear. Know that hatred, sorrow, and regret are unnecessary. Gaze only towards the future.
あれほど父に戒められたというのに、一人故郷を離れた悲しみとよるべなき身の不安に押しつぶされ。
Despite my father's warnings, I left my home by my lonesome, overcome with sorrow and unease of being utterly
我が
alone.
愛する新世界アストルティアは生まれながらに喪失の呪いに蝕まれてしまった。
Ashtolia, my beloved new world, from the moment of your birth, you have been afflicted by this horrible curse.
アストルティアよ、許しておくれ。このまま喪失の呪いが
その身を滅ぼす前にいっそ私が
Forgive me for what I'm about to do. Before the curse destroys you completely, I shall...
いいえ、不甲斐ない私では今ある世界を消し創生し直したところできっと同じ運命を招いてしまう。
No, even if I were to erase this world and create it anew, I am too weak to prevent the same fate.
愛しきアストルティアよ、あなたを慈しみ、あなたを育て、我が喪失の呪いからあなたを守る者たち。
Oh, my beloved Ashtolia, those who would cherish you, nurture you, those who would protect you from my curse of unmaking.
汚れなき清らかなる神々、我が子たる種族神たちを創生し、アストルティアを任せましょう。
Pure gods, free from taint, I will create my children, these patron gods, and entrust them in your care.
新たなる神々は必ずや世界を生命と幸福で満たし、愚かなる私の罪、喪失の呪いをかき消してくれると信じます。
These new gods will surely fill this world with both life and happiness, and erase my foolish sin, the curse of unmaking.
だからそれまでお眠りなさい、愛しきアストルティアよ。
Until that time comes, sleep well, my beloved Ashtolia.
我が創造主女神ルティアナははじめアストルティアを消し去ろうとした。喪失の呪いに蝕まれし失敗作だと。
As my creator, Luciana originally sought to erase Astolia, a failed creation consumed by the curse of unmaking.
されどアストルティアには七柱の神々と神々が司る新たな生命が創生された。罪汚れなきか弱き生命が。
And yet 7 deities arose within Ashtolia, along with new life under their watch, pure, delicate life, untainted life.
新たなる生命に私は歓喜し、同時に彼らが失われるのではと恐れた。その恐れは喪失の呪いを癒ます。
I rejoiced at this new life, yet feared that it may one day be lost. This only sought to intensify the effects of the curse.
ならば私は長き眠りにつこう。神々が良き未来を作ると信じ。
Then I shall... Oh man. I feel like there's a cop outside. The light was so bright. I feel like they were using a spotlight. Then I shall fall into a long slumber, believing that the gods will create a future worth living.
「古き魂を封印し、我が分身にアストルティアを任せて」
With my old soul sealed away, I leave Estolia in the hands of my other self.
だが私の心に救いし喪失の呪いは永遠にも等しき眠りのうちにも消えることはなかった。
Yet the curse of unmaking that festered within my heart never disappeared, even in a slumber as long as eternity itself.
果ての大地ゼニアスで喪失の呪いを浴びた自悪と燃焼体はアストルティアに襲来した。
The Diakut Telecrystal, who had been affected by the curse, invaded Estolia.
自悪と燃焼体はアストルティアの民によって倒されたものの大地に眠る喪失の呪いを呼び覚まし
Although they were defeated by its denizens, they awakened the curse that slumbered deep within the land.
そして私は目覚めた。
Well, that isn't translated. Let's see if we can... And I woke up. And I woke up. Okay.
女神ルティアナが創世の時に望んだ通り、生まれるべきではなかった運命をこたびこそ執行するために。
And just as Luciana wished at the time of my creation, I will bring about a fate that should never have been.
あやつの中に私が生まれただと？バカバカしい。私こそが本来のアストルティアの意志。
You say that I was born within her? Ridiculous! I am the true will of Estolia. Me!
"女神ゼネシアを苦労て手に入れた創世の力にて我が社喪失の塔は築かれた。
With the power of creation I gained from devouring Zenethia, I built my shrine, the Tower of
塔
Unmaking.
は絶えず喪失の呪いを生み出し、大いなるその力で
The tower spreads the curse of unmaking without end, and with its immense
ア
power
ストルティアのすべてを消し去る。
will erase everything within Estolia. We're in the goddess temple. Like, you think they would help? All this is fate.
何をしている？ためらうな！戦うんだ！
Taphimon, what are you doing? You can't hold back. Attack her. Ah! You just let our dad get hurt. Maybe even die. Good job, Taphimon.
罪はないが消えてもらおう。
You bear no wrongdoing, Taphimon. But you must be erased.
そんなことさせないよ。
I won't let you do that.
貴様はなぜ？
You... What are you...
お願い、眠って。みんなを傷つけないで。
Please, go back to sleep. Don't hurt anyone else.
全部聞いちゃった。
I heard
これ
everything.
までずっと私のために秘密にしててくれたんだね。ありがとう、隊長グラさん。
You kept it a secret from me this entire time. Thanks, you guys.
あべこべだ。礼を言うのはこちらだよ。
You have it all wrong. I should be the one who's thanking
しか
you.
し、今の力は一体母ルティアナに近しい、いや、もっと古き力なのか？
But what is this power I'm feeling now? It's close to my mother's power, but no, perhaps even older than that.
私にもよくわかんないんだ。
I don't really get it
気が
either.
ついたら私は喪失を招くものの中に閉じ込められてて、師匠の気配はどこにもなかった。
Before I knew it, I was trapped inside that which unmakes, and I couldn't find my master
とに
anywhere.
かくみんなを助けたくて必死にあいつに逆らっただけで。
All I wanted was just to save everyone, so I restrained them as hard as I could.
もしも君が今の力を使いこなせれば、喪失を招く者への有効な対抗策になるかもしれないな。
If you were able to master that power, then it might just be an effective solution against them.
母よりも古き力なら、果ての大地ゼニアスに由来するものだろう。制約の園へ行って調べてくれないか？
If it's a power older than my mother, then it must come from Zenith. Could you go to the grounds of the Covenant to investigate? Not tonight.
マギチンだったらパパゼニス様の記憶を受け継いでるから、きっと何か教えてくれるはず。
It must be. Since Maggie has all of Papa Zenith's memories, he'll definitely have something he can tell us.
待て、お前たちだけでは危険だ。俺も同行を。
Wait, it's too dangerous to go all alone. Let me come with you.
その怪我じゃ無理だろう。ここは体を休めておきなさい。
Not with that injury, you're not. You should rest here for the time being.
しかし神よ。
But... No buts. Matt, it's wild that we don't just crumple like ragdoll to the
喪失を
ground.
招く者が放った力で、喪失の塔がさらなる力を得たようだ。
The power unleashed by that which unmakes just moments ago seems to have granted even more strength to the Tower of
パパさん
Unmaking.
を家まで送ってから、喪失の呪いがアストルティアに影響を及ぼさないよう、塔は私が抑え込もう。
After I take Papa home, I'll be sure to suppress the tower's power. That should stop the curse from affecting
制
Ashtolium.
約の園の方は任せたよ。ポルテ。じゃ。
I'll leave the grounds to you two later. Story updated. So let's see. I don't want to accidentally trigger anything. Good, okay. I have no reason to go to the other world. And I want to see what these new statues look like that we got. Alright, we'll place it with some of the other outside statues I have. And we have one more, Luciana. They look pretty nice, and it said I can interact with them. Let's see how I can... Oh, okay. Oh. Huh. Feel like that's best for her, but I won't. I'll leave it alone. Okay. This is an awesome spot to stop. We'll give thanks to people and events, and then we'll raid out, or try to raid out, to a friendo who is